going to the contest drums, Omaha Whitetail. Thank you, Omaha Whitetail. Matko Kajuta, Red Wing. All right, thank you, Matko Kajuta, Bear Butte. All right, thank you, Bear Butte. Red Wolf Creek. All right, thank you, Red Wolf Creek. Ghost Nation. All right, thank you, Ghost Nation. Young Generation. All right, thank you, Young Generation. Ironwood. Ironwood. All right, thank you, Ironwood. That accounts for all of our drum groups this afternoon, Jeremiah. All right, listen up, all you drum groups. This is the way Grand Entry is going to go this afternoon. So we're going to be starting over here at Young Generation. You'll have song number 1, Poor Start, Ironwood, Soldier Creek, and we're going to come down the line this way, 4 starts as far as we can go. So in the meantime, all of you, start getting your shades, hug the shades if you have to. We're going to have a whole afternoon of rock and roll Indian style. All right, listen up. Those of you that are still on the road, registration is now closed until 2024. Red Wing, if you're to make your way up this way, Red Wing, Elechika Uayo. Yeah, Bill, with all the things that are going on in this world, maybe we'll get to see 2024. We're going to start our second day of celebration here at Rosebud Sioux Tribe Fair and Rodeo, Wacipi. And like always, before we begin our activities, we're going to call upon an individual that's a singer. He teaches at Santee. He goes all over, does a lot of good things for the people. So we're going to be calling on Mr. Red Wing Thomas to share his voice to the Creator for each and every one of us this afternoon. So if you would kindly rise, open up your mind and your heart, and help with this prayer. As I mentioned, there's a lot of difficulties, challenges still going on in this world. There was a whole island that was on fire, a lot of people that are still suffering here in Rosebud and elsewhere. So anagop tampinale wocheke okiapo wana ihantolo Red Wing.
Oh, mi takepe. But then betu ki down what you kapiga down ya hipi kide. But then chante was stay you had na pe choose up at all. But then mi takepe then no yokpia wahido. But then naka mi takoda chandiskara maguga. Hey yuha wakantanka chiwahada kikte yamashi yuka. Dead it's hamukte. Well, friends and relatives, I say hello to each and every one of you. I greet you with a good heart. And you know, I was asked to say a short prayer, but I have to say, please help me at this time. I'm a very flawed man, and anyone who knows me knows exactly how flawed I am. And today, you know, I was thinking of something this morning. You know, I'm very happy to be here in the lands of the Sichongu as we sing and as we dance. Makasi tomani atagoto techika. Dona yote kiaba, dona chante shicha umpi. Dona otechika yaha umpi. And it's with those kinds of thoughts, you know, all over our relatives are having a hard time. Even us, each one of us here, we probably come with some kind of stress or challenge or obstacle, something that is challenging us. And I ask Mitakiapi, however you do that, whatever your relationship is with that however you do that, you help me at this time. But then we'll put our thoughts, our hearts together, and we'll have a good time as we sing, as we dance. So Mitakiapi, at that time, kind of like that, I ask you to help me, please. konkashida wakat konka. Wadam peta wastel ak kide wopa de tonka chichapi. Wat konkashida ke hoke ahito ke wache ke unkaka piki na unkhumba unsho kidapo. Wale kawita ak wa unchipi undon piki. Unsho kidaga unkya. Wale kawita ak dona chante shicha dona washihada dona techika yahamani ba hena oichaka ushu chakidapo. Wale undoamta wa unchiptiki ha. Wakainja shichacha koshkadaka gawi koshkadaka pi. Wachiwi chasta wachiwia akichita. Hena wasana wamicha dakapta hechit hoya Wale wake ded oyahna kapta yuka oyo kipi kinga wo yuska uhapikte. Wale chanchega hena ija ikia. Wa chanchega okawe chasta head hiutaka piki hena oichaka ushu wichakilapo. Konkashida wakat konka ke tag ota waste oyak meshma madaka waki hido pidachi chiapi mitakuye oasin.
Oha, thank you, Red Wing. Wopila tkanka ukeni chapelo. Oha, I believe we're ready to rock and roll again this afternoon. Want to welcome each and every one of you that are here with us this weekend. Those of you that travel to be here, we thank you for being here. You could have been elsewhere, but you're here to be a part of our celebration, Wopila. So I'm going to turn this microphone on over to Butch to start us off this afternoon, our grand entry. Young generation, we're going to be coming your way. Ironwood, Soldier Creek, once again, we're going to be coming down the line here to Butch Kapayo.
Oha, hititula, eabitaku pi trokea. Trokea, si chaku la kota, oyati itrataha, le chokata, wakpuka, Adam Bordo Memorial Arena eabhil. Yuskia timalia yubena uha, ya yuskia napeu news apelo. We greet all of you with a happy heart and a big smile on our face for coming into our celebration in the Adam Borda Memorial Arena. This is the scene of the Waktigli when they came back from the battle at Greasy Grass, known in the history books as Little Bighorn. The special connotation, special history, tribal history, clan history, family history. Today we'll also remember on behalf of the Napeshita Tioshpan, Bad Hand, who was one of the warriors at Battle of Greasy Grass. Yokha, apetu tonala, hechitka lechitka kuyukha, echa hesapa, waziata, wakwana chitahukshila, wanietu akinupa, chikuke. Bad Hand was on his way back from the Battle of Greasy Grass, heading back this way. And he was killed on this day in 1876, August 26, 1876. That is family history, clan history. That is tribal history. Oyate ehani wokiksuya hechacha. Daha yuha heu wopilokenicha. Thank you. This is the Waktegali site for our people, and we welcome you all here. We'll have that this evening. But again, we want to welcome you to the Adam Borda Memorial Arena, World War II veteran, and he was also the longest sitting re-elected vice president of the Rosebud Sioux tribe for many years. Welcome to this circle, and we're going to go with our grand entry at this time. Young generation, gentlemen, if you would please open the door and bring our dancers in. Okay, tiopa yugamana. Tiba la bichahupo. Okay.
Once again, our second grand entry. You're listening to the song of Young Generation. Ladies and gentlemen, you're going to be watching 288 registered dancers making their way into our grand entry this afternoon. Bringing in our grand entry, we have our staff carriers. Coming into our grand entry, ladies and gentlemen, we have our veterans, our Kichi ta Okola Kichi, our veterans groups. Making their way in this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, we have our royalty, our princesses. Smile, ika uapo, ampetu ashtelo. Bringing in our grand entry this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, we have our man golden age, man golden age. Ironwood, pick it up. Soldier Creek, stand by. Following that, we have our women. Making their way in this afternoon, we have our women traditional, Thunder River, stand by, Thunder River. Thunder River. Bringing our band into this afternoon, we have our women jingle. Women jingle. Bringing our grand into this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, we have our women, fancy shawl dancers. Bringing our grand entry, ladies and gentlemen, we have our teen dancers. All right, smile, ladies, you're looking good. Smile. Next drum, you cup up. You're listening to the sound of Sons of Ogallala. Bringing in our grand entry, we have our junior categories. Juniors. I believe all of our dancers are in. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what do you think of our grand entry this afternoon? Now, Pewi Chak Upo, all of our dancers are in. All right, I'm going to turn this microphone on over to Butch here before we go right into the flag song.
Thank you, Pat. Ladies and gentlemen, before we have the flag song, we want to pay tribute to the Warriors flags that are flying around the circle here. These are not the family memorial flag. These are flying in memory of those Warriors family. They called in and wanted their Warriors name mentioned. So we posted these courtesy of the Veteran Service Officer, and they are standing vigil around the circle today. So this morning we had a beautiful flag ceremony. First of all, I want to introduce a Purple Heart flag that's flying up here on the north side of the announcer stand. That flag is a flag that was given to me by a combat wounded veteran of the Vietnam War. He said, "Butch," he said, "why don't you fly this once in a while for those of us that fell in battle and we survived, us Purple Heart recipients." He said it in a non-bragging way, in a humble way. And now he's gone on to the spirit world. So I carry it and I fly it every now and then. But today I'm flying this flag in honor and in memory of Tranchi Nick Leading Fighter, who was a combat wounded veteran in Vietnam. With that, we also fly a flag in memory of Adam Bordo. Adam Bordo, World War II Army veteran and former vice president of the Rosebud Sioux tribe. And the rest of these flags represent Terry Sharpfish of the Marine Corps, Alfred Sharpfish, Chloe Rose Blue Thunder, United States Army, Vernie Blue Thunder, United States Army, Dave Jumping Out, Harvey Jordan Sr., Navy and Marines in World War II and Korea, Daniel Ledoux, United States Army, Raymond Dean Bushman, United States Army, combat wounded Chief Ted Thinauk, United States Army, who was also a prisoner of war. Clayton L. Tiedemann, United States Navy. Michael O'Rourke, United States Marines. Lexi Belmenard, United States Navy, World War II. John Running Horse. Henry Thomas Steed. Benjamin Thomas Steed. Clancy John Wright. Herbert J. Kimmel. Another well-known member of our tribe, George J. Kilsenside, World War II. Robert Lee Kemp. Howard Fuller Sr. Keith Fielder, United States Marines, Vietnam. Neil Kramer, United States Marines. Jonas Swift, United States Army, Code Talker. Harry Blue Thunder Jr., United States Army, Vietnam. Gabriel Medicinigo, United States Navy, Vietnam. Sergeant Lexi Sergeant Aloysius L. Larvey, United States Army, World War II. Purple Heart recipient, Private First Class Milo Larvey, United States Army, Vietnam. And commissioned Navy Officer A. Terry Larvey. So that's who all these flags are flying in memory of today. So with that, we'll go into our flag song, and we ask you to stand during the flag song. Not for us as veterans, but it's for our brother who may have fell, may have taken a bullet for us that was meant for us. It's for a brother who went on a combat mission when he knew that he might not come back. So stand in their honor. And for those in the VA hospitals, those in wheelchairs, those in prosthetics, stand for them out of respect. They are the warriors who protect the freedoms that we so freely enjoy. Okay, flag song. Yeah, Bluebird. Nakule na wapahake, Stalahat, 7th Cavalry Gaila wa Chokata Yu. Hena Trokashuicho, Hena Ohia Pelo, Pejisla Ekta. He Chaule, Oskatu Walela Higlet, Wak Tegeli, Wa Echumja. Hiya. Ladies and gentlemen, those of you that don't know the history, we have flag songs of every tribal nation to honor the warriors, the veterans that served in all the wars, from the Spanish-American War all the way up to Iraq and Afghanistan, enduring freedom, Iraqi freedom. And our flag songs are composed with the same degree of emotion as the Star-Spangled Banner that was composed during the Revolutionary War. Our song was composed to dry the tears of a young wife of a warrior who fell in combat overseas in World War I. Her brother may have, I always think, he may have heard his sister crying, went for a walk on the prairie, made an offering, and came back with the words to the Lakota National Anthem. Tukashila, Wapahani talking. Oh, hinya, Nazikata. Io Halati, Oyate Kichakata, Hechao, Hechabuelo. Translation at the time was Mr. President, but we incorporated as Grandfather, God, our Creator. This flag will never touch the ground again. The people will grow in the shadow of this flag. And that is why I do what I do. And many, many of our warriors have shed their blood in the fields of combat to protect this flag that flies over this land where the bones of our ancestors are buried. yeah, oh yeah. I remember my brothers in the Vietnam War, 226 of us, carved on that black granite wall in Washington, D.C. Daniel Sands of the Ogallala Warriors fought. Frank Jealous of him, Blair Two Crow, Jesse Redhawk, Carlos Yellowhair, Percy Battalion, Art Mills, John Arlen Hunter, Gilbert Matthews Jr. From Cheyenne River, Orlando Roach, Andrew LeBeau Jr., C. Chalco Boys, Gabriel Tuigo, Larry Wayne Lapointe. From the CT Troach Petroyate, Teddy Hatley, Jackie Renville, Michael R. Jackson, Frederick Bernier, Alvin Spider, and Gail Ulrich. From the East Antioyate, Jeffrey Hayes, first day in Vietnam, he gave his all. From Spirit Lake, Roger Albert. From Standing Rock, Akichita that fell in Vietnam. Randy Hutchinson, Kenneth Jamerson, Lawrence Brownotter, Ronald Crispy Goodman, Gary Myers, Larry Dallas LeBeau, Lauren Dallas LeBeau, Conrad Flying Horse. He's going to be having a bridge named in his honor over by Porcupine Community on the Standing Rock Reservation. So within our honor, we stand and we dance for their spirit here. Okay, Akichita, Paoloa, okay, hoya. Akichita, Nishilwa, Tayabro, Wachipo, Wachichi Nasipo. All you spectators, if we have a veteran in your family, stand up and dance. We all have to remember. Voila, Roy's fighting war body. Vietnam. All right. Stand at ease, stand at ease. All right, then. First of all, introduce our Eagle Feather staff here. First of all, carrying in the Chief Keith Horse-looking staff and Albert Red Bear. Albert. Napik Upa. Carrying in the Chauncey Eagle Horn Legion staff is Daryl Marcus, Vietnam, a proud Marine. What hello, Daryl? Okay. Hut it all. Oh, okay, all right. I'm sorry. I apologize. This is the memorial staff in memory of Dennis Quigley, Trashunkeluta. That is the original Sufas Akishita Okolakite staff there. I'd like to recognize we had Lekshi, Webster Tuha, retired Episcopal priest. He's also served as tribal president of Rosebud Sioux tribe. His picture, bring his picture forward back there. Webster Tuhawk is in our grand entry today too. Chief Webster Tuhawk. Let's give him a round of applause. He's here in spirit. His picture is with us. Atelo. Stand beside him over there. Jared, have him stand over there too, okay? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we got a special famous individual out here. He is a disabled Army veteran. He earned this by his service. He was a member of United States Paratroopers 505 of the 82nd Airborne. He served from 1959 to 1962. In 1962, he was injured with a crushed vertebrae. And so since that time, he's been doing a lot of different things as an education leader and also an author of several books of his family, the Ross family. Make welcome Dr. A. Chuck Ross. Si Chago Lakota Hechalo. And I'll finish here. Carrying the Eagle Feather Staff, a Wild Horse Butte Hokala. It's Itracha, Wayne Wested. The big Upa. And we have a proud Marine out here that's always in front of everything. He's just like an old Hokala there, Michael Goodshield. He goes where nobody else goes. And now for our Chauncey Eagle Legion Post 125, carrying the red, white, and blue, Post Commander Cheryl DeCory, United States Army. Legionnaires Post 125, carrying the tribal colors, Wayne Bearshill. Carrying the Legion colors, Carol Gregg, United States Army. Carrying the auxiliary colors, Elizabeth Bearshield. She's the boss of the Bearshield family. Carrying the POW MIA colors, Ben Whitehorse, United States Army. Rifleman, Marine Corps, Dion Reynolds. Full auto, Dion, full auto. Whoo, I sound like an AK-47. Rifleman, Eugene Ironshell Jr., United States Marine Corps. And he's marching alongside of him. You may not see him, but his dad, Gene Ironshell Sr., proud Korean War veteran, always marches beside him in spirit. Legionnaire, Rifleman, Legion Rider, United States Army, Lorenzo Dillon. Lorenzo. Legion Rider, Connie Dillon, auxiliary member. Legion Rider, Ike Renteria, United States Army. Legion Rider, auxiliary member Sharon Renteria. Legion Rider, Army, U.S. Marines, Kelly Star Chief. Trushka. Legion Rider, Army veteran, Trushka Larry King. These guys, all these Legion Riders are going to be wearing hearing aids like me in a few years. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a very proud gentleman that lives way over there in the East Coast. But he was raised in Wiwila Wakpa. And some of you young people don't know him, but your moms and dads know him. Your grandmas and grandpas talk to him in Lakota. Tamita kwepi kolawayana. Ogana trushkana transiye Bobby Perner, the big upa. Bobby Perner, all the way from the East Coast. He come home for a few days. Wana ka aya chogana stakri. All right. Now we go with the Wild Horse Butte Hokalas, carrying the red, white, and blue. Adrian Martinez, Vietnam veteran. Adrian, hokahe. He's also a little eagle area, brown, otter, growler, Legion Post, little eagle. Is that right, Frank? POW MIA colors carried here by George Labat, Vietnam, proud Vietnam veteran. George, hook ahead. Proudly carrying the Rosebud Sioux tribal colors here. Clifton DeSursa, Vietnam veteran. Clifton. He was here Wednesday night getting ready for the powwow already. It takes them that long to get ready. Well, yeah. Proudly carrying the Ogallala tribal colors, Vietnam veteran Pat Blackout. Good guy here. All you young people, you see these veterans out here walking nice and slow. You should have seen them back in the 1960s. They were running across those boonies and through rice paddies with gun belts. And also with the 125 is Dennis Prue Sr., United States Army. All right, there he is. Hang on, I got one more name here. Rifleman, Dennis Prue Sr., Bobby Perner, Rifleman, Hiha Wichasha. Hiha Wichasha, hello. Proud Marine. Oh boy, we hear his words all the time. He's got a lot of words that have a lot of meaning. So watch Delo. That makes him a proud Marine. And then we go to Zuya Akichitas, carrying the red, white, and blue. Rodney Badhand, United States Army, served in Grenada. After he parachuted into Grenada with a bayonet in his teeth, and all the enemies started running. Ogallala Sioux tribal colors carried by Airborne Army Desert Storm veteran Cornell Redis. Hook ahead, Troshka. Carrying the POW MIA, recently retired 22 and a half years, United States Army, Iraqi Freedom, Enduring Freedom, Michelle Redis. Proudly carrying United States Marine colors, Sarah Brownbull, a proud Marine. Proudly carrying the Vietnam colors, Army, Vietnam, Robert Tucro. Robert. You look at Robert. Robert used to run through the rice paddies with a BAR on his shoulders there at one time. That's why he's walking slow now. And then we have the Ogallala Lakota vet carrying the red, white, and blue of the Sharon Tubo, the United States Army veteran. Proudly carrying the Army colors, William. Mix them first, William. Proudly carrying the Marine colors, United States Marine Corps veteran Geraldine Arredondo. Carrying the KIA flag is Kim Conroy. And all you young men and women, watch this young man here. He represents post number 1 in Rapid City. He's got a unit composed of 3 guys that are always in Grand Entry. He's there by himself. but that's okay. He's a Trocala. Make welcome Dino Holigo, Rapid City Post number 1, United States Army. Change step. All right. You know, if you ever go to the Tomb of the Unknown Warrior at Washington, D.C., Arlington Cemetery, they learned all that marching from Dennis Holy Eagle. 21 steps. All kinds of weather.
Hey, I'll go there. Hey, he said hi. On. He said hi to you.
Now for our royalty. Miss RST is Cassandra Accord. Cassandra, woohoo! Miss Teen RST, Gabrielle Kenny. Gabrielle. Little Miss RST, Anastasia Foot. Anastasia. Boy, these girls got some really pretty shawls last night. Oh, that was something else. Little Miss Dakota Aim, Valerie Wittenknife. Junior Miss Dakota Aim, Wachikiawi Fast Dog. Little Miss Indian Day, Bayana Two Charge. Miss Teen Parmalee, Skylin Thinnock. Little Miss Parmalee, Halen Quickbear. Miss Pass Creek, Rihanna Little Bull. Northern Arapaho Princess Tristan Hermany Horses. Minnie Miss Cheyenne River, Brielle Garrow. Miss Antelope, Janet Hesse. Miss Milkscat, Giselle Hesse. Miss Isanti Omakachecha Princess, Aubrielle White Eyes. Junior Miss Northern Punkapawa, Talila Zephyr. Minnie Miss Cheyenne River, Brielle Garrow. RST Childcare, Layla Big Crow, Zia. Junior Miss RST Childcare, Jackaria Othes. Junior Miss Pejuta Chaka, Malia Goodboys Elf. Miss Chesapeake Taylor Campbell. That's my favorite there, all right. The next Miss Indian World, right there, all right. Miss All Veteran, Mercedes Ironcloud, Mercedes. Miss Pejutra Chaka is Mia Ironcrow. Miss Tiny RST Childcare, Obsidian Guest. Okay, Obsidian Guest. And I'm sorry, that's all the names I have on this list here. So please come forward. We'll get Jared to have you introduce yourself. Wireless microphone. And then come up and sign your name, please. Let's give them a round of applause here. Once again, 2 more that didn't sign up here. We'll get their names. Hey, your girls right there. Stop right there and introduce yourself with the microphone.
My ina is Kelsey Hasenhurst. My ate is Anthony Gutierrez. I am currently representing Little Miss Tetra Wachipi
Hi, my name is Adriana Cross. I'm Junior Miss Tetra Wachipi. My mom is Faith Cross, and I live in Bennett County.
Okay, let's give them a nice round of applause. And you veterans stand at ease. We had a presentation for one of your groups, and then we'll dismiss the troops, all right? Oha, Pat.
Ja, me taki pe anagop tampole akichi takilena we chayushkapshne hanilel woki when we chaki chakapitolo. Ladies and gentlemen, before we dismiss our warriors here, Our veterans, each and every one of our veteran groups, they're out there helping all the relatives during hard times, powwows, memorials. But today, my nephew over here, Gerald, the Eagle Bear family, Gerald, wants to acknowledge the Freedom Legion riders right here that are standing in front of us. They were a part of the bringing our youth home from Carlisle Indian School a few years back when they did the honoring here. So today he wanted to present them with this beautiful star coat to say thank you for your services, for the people of the Rosebud Sioux tribe, and for being here and helping those children, the relatives, come home like that. So wopilaw kani japalo Freedom Legion Riders.
Oha, hititula. Okay, Dennis Prude, take charge of the troops and dismiss our honor guard, staff carriers. All right. Pick up your weekend passes at booth number 27 on the south side.
All right, listen up. Hey, we'd like to call upon all of our jingle dress dancers. Every jingle dress dancer that's here this afternoon, from the young to the old. We're going to call you back into the arena at this time. Red Wing, Mantkop Kejuta, have a good side step for our jingle dress dancers. And I know I see this side step at all the powwows that I've had the honor of announcing and being there. So we're going to invite you to do that. So all of you ladies that are jingle dress dancers, please come on out and Matko Pirita stand by. And when we're done here, we're going to be going over here to upstream. We're going to go to 300 tribals, and then we're going to go kick it into tiny tots, and then start our contest. So upstream, and then down that way, Makpia Maza to the next one. Natisha Wagoner and Krista White, come on over and check in with my sister Denise here. Krista and Natisha. So hey, ladies, all you young girls, if you want to be a part of this side step, come on out and make this arena full. All right, Red Wing, you're on. Give us that song. gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, our jingle dress dancers. This is called a healing dance. And I hope that each and every one of you that sat there and looked at them, whether you're having a heavy heart, long day, rough day, that dance may have healed your heart in a good way. And thank you, Red Wing and Matko Prejuta, for honoring that song, the dance, Hello Ganaya Lo. So, Wopila. All right, we're going to be going over to upstream for our first intertribal. We're going to go to 3 intertribals and then tiny tots. Stand by, tiny tots. We do have a special coming up as well, so stand by for that. So, Mike Man. Okay, they're already over there upstream. Don't wait on me. Give them a good Saturday afternoon. It's not too hot. Make everybody come out. Hey, we'd like to have our head judges up here. Head judges. Chunku and Denise. Meanwhile, we're going to be calling our lady judges. First call for the lady judges here this afternoon. Marie Claremont, Lynn Cooney, Candace Johnson, Danelle Dakota, Sherry Bird. Alternates are Carol Melton Tallow and Lisa Whitehead. Come on up, stick around up here, judges. Intertribal time, you-hoo! In the meantime, men judges, listen up. We'd like to call upon Izzy Tamayo, Jay Black Bear, Eddie One Star, Keegan, her many horses, Weston U. Holy Jr., and Damian Leader Charge. Check in with Chunku. In the meantime, we're calling all of our dancers. Yep-oh, Nichelo Wampelo. 3 intertribals.
We have a little lost girl up here. She's got a purple jingle dress on. Purple jingle dress. Come and get your little girl. She's not crying yet, but she will be a little bit. Little jingle dress dancer. Cetula Vastela Atakili. Mahpia Maza Nisha Wazia Yupo. What you yat yok Piwichapo. Mahpia Maza. Lead singer 5, 4, 3, 3.5. But Trokoleska, get a song ready. All right. Boy, that was good. But Trokoleska, I bet you can't do that. Yes, you can. Get it on. Hey, if you guys aren't sweating yet, you must be perspiring. If you're not, you are extraordinary. All right. Oha. But Trokoleska, hurry up. Jaron wants to dance. get a song ready. Corn Creek. Luella, come up that downstairs fast, please. Let's go, Luella. Kuchela, Dennis. Kuchela, Dino. Kuchela. Dance hard. This is our last intertribal for this session. This is going to be, we got a special coming up here. Special coming up. Wacipi. Wacipi. Hoya, hoya. Button Lights Boys. Luella, come up there now, sister. Let's go. All right, how about a nice round of applause for our intertribal dancers? Now, Billy Chaco, we're gonna let you clear the arena. We've got a special coming up. Red Leaf Singers, stand by. Got an auto rain coming up. And all you junior and senior adults, I'm gonna count to three. I wanna hear all of you say, yay, okay? 1, 2, 3. You are excused. Oh, gee, they screamed over here. Christina Red Hawk is screaming over here, too. She's in between junior and senior adults now. Ah, hetitola, yami takwe piwa, oyok pilo. Dale vichasha, koskala ko hinajina. Butch yaut khailet. I'm raffling off a drum to raise money for the Anna and Charles Selwyn Memorial. Raffling off a drum. $10 a ticket, and they're going to use that money for the memorial. So he's going to be walking around out here. So buy a ticket, okay? Helping that memorial. Uh-huh. Get a wireless microphone, Agent Frank.
How me taki api chante washten ape chi glus papalo. Shane Red Hawk imachi apalo hona naku wambli gleshka chamia. Wakia changleshka tawi chote hemataha. Le ampetu ki chante ma washte. Uchinchila kila na takoja we ki wigmunka we chab. This is Kayla Barrow, my takoja. Her Lakota name is Rainbow Woman. We got that name in ceremony for her, and the grandmother that came and named her gave her that name because she bridges our cultures. She bridges these ways of life. And this regalia you see she's wearing her mother's design, which we have some very beautiful and private, some powerful meanings in it. But my daughter, Tashina, beaded that for her. We all chipped in and made something for her. I made her moccasins, Tashina made her leggings, I made her breastplate and belt. We all did something because she means the world to us. She's our pride and our joy. And we say in our Lakota way, when you love someone, you decorate them, you adorn them. We sha'ichia, we adorn and decorate them. So we put our best into everything that we did for her. And so she got to watch her auntie Tashina run for all these titles. And she was there the whole time. And even when Tashina was running for Miss Indian World, Michaela was helping her study and even talking to her about her speeches, how to make her speeches better. And so she was a great student from the very beginning in this queen contest, in this, what do they call those things? Pageants. But first and foremost, she's Lakota. You know, she comes from some beautiful people, the Bear Robes, and Oglala and Sichongu. And so she's been raised in our ceremonial way of life, following our pipe, our sacred chanupa. She's been to Sundance, and Inipi, Lowampi, Uipi. You know, everything, like I said last night, that grounds us, that connects us to our Lakota way of life. You know, our accountability is to Tunkashla, Wakantanka, and our ancestors, our people, our way of life, and our legacy. And we're very, very proud of our young junior princess here. And this is her outgoing special. And we know we took a lot of time last night. And this one we wanted to add in with the junior girls traditional in her category. So we wanted to, we'll award these some winners that will be judging when they dance in their regular contest. Yes, so right now we're going to have her honor song for her. And when the junior girls dance, coinciding with the contest here, we'll have our judges out there too, and they're going to award the same prize money as the contest will be. So we'll have 3, 2, 1 for the junior girls. And again, thank you all for listening. You know, very, very proud of my takoja here, and she deserves all the respect and happiness that this world has to offer. And she encourages me to be a better man, a better father, a better grandfather. And she's such a beautiful heart. I just can't say enough about her kindness, her gentleness, the beauty, and her honor for our Lakota way of life. And so my daughter, Ampeti Onihawi, has a few words to say too.
Midaki abi chante washte na be choose abi Tashina Red Hawk imach abi Bonanaku Ampetio Uni Hawimie. Hi, all my relatives. My name's Shashina Redhawk. My Lakota name is Honors a Day Woman. But I just wanted to step forth really quick and acknowledge my niece because I don't think I've ever gotten to tell her in words about how absolutely proud of her I am. I don't think there's another young lady at her age that is so eager and so willing and so honored to go out and represent her tribe. One of my most favorite and desirable moments as Miss Indian World was getting to watch her, because even when I got tired or I wanted to take my crown off, she would stay in her crown and sash and go to each booth or go find elders and sit down and just talk with them, either about her tribe or who she is, or she wanted to learn about them. And so something that I really admire about her too is her compassion, her wawushila. She is such a sacred little young woman, and I'm absolutely honored to be her auntie. And she shows me the value of love and respect and the beauty in this way of life. So I hope all of you have got to watch her year and got to understand who she is at least a little bit as much as I did, and truly be able to love her throughout this year she had. And so one of the most exciting things as an auntie is, although she didn't pick up the horse thing, we got to barrel race a little bit. When she was 4, then she dropped horses. The thing that she picked up on her own was wanting to run for Junior Miss Rosebud. None of us pushed her into doing it. We're all about finding your own path and creating your own journey, and it was her decision. She told us that she wanted to run, and so when it came time to around the contest time, she wanted to practice with me a little bit, but she never said too much about it. So when she was standing up there for her public speaking or her interviews, the way she just held herself and spoke so fluently and comfortably about what she had to say, that moment showed me the knowledge that she has and the love for her people. So at this time, like my ate said, I believe we're gonna have an honor song, but we mugawi, I love you so much. I'm so proud of you, and enjoy your moment.
Okay. We go we a hawk the law. Hoya, hoya.
Hey!
Wachpe Luta Oka Yupo. I want to thank everybody for your attention and I want to thank all our visitors for coming, and I hope you have a beautiful time here in the land of the beautiful Sichong Lakota Oyate. Oh, mitakyasu.
Hey, listen up, all you youth, all you teenagers, all you children that are running around here, over here to my north side, law enforcement and JDC again are feeding all the youth over there. So go to the law enforcement security area and grab yourself a plate over there. Red Leaf, Tokilala Pihod, come on over, Red Leaf. All of you, Nuala said all of you. Red Leaf, come on over. Inajimpo, Hupo. While Red Leaf is making their way up here, we'd like to have these judges stand by. Once again, we're going to ask you to stay right here in the front. Women judges, Marie Claremont, Lynn Cooney, Candace Johnson, Danelle Dakota, Sherry Bird. Your alternate's going to be Carol Melting-Tallow and Lisa Whitehat. Men judges would like to have Izzy Tamayo, Jay Blackbear, Eddie One Star, Keegan Her Many Horses, West New Holy Jr. Stand over here, come on over. Tiny Tots, stand by. Platinum women, platinum men, stand by. Omaha Whitetail, we're going to be coming to you for the Tiny Tots song, so stand by. Tiny Tots, Tiny Tots, Tiny Tots, make your way into the center. Hey, want to thank Shane and Nuala for that beautiful honoring that they did for the outgoing Little Miss Rosebud. Tiny Tots, Yupo, Wana, Niepelo, come on out, hurry, hurry, hurry. The sooner you come out, the sooner you can go to the carnival. Hey, Jared, nephew, last night you had red, today you got blue, tonight you're going to wear white, right? Red, blue, and white. Hey. Tiny Tots, make your way. We're going to go right into the song, right? All right, here we go, Omaha Whitetail. Mike Man, over there, you're on the air. Judges, the ones I called, come on over. Check in with Chunku and Denise. Brian Brown, come and check in with Chunko, Brian Brown. All right, hey, what do you think of our tiny tots, our future leaders, our future champions? Put your hands together for all of our youth, the beautiful young ones that are out here. Two lines. Platinum women combined. Stand by. And women judges, we call upon you, Marie, Lynn, Danelle, Sherry. Also want to send a shout out, happy birthday to Harriet Rock, all the way from Arizona by the way of Spring Creek. Also Francis Sherwood, happy birthday.
And happy birthday to Harriet Blindman, too. Today's her birthday. Harriet, happy birthday. I got a couple quick announcements here. Law enforcement has free hot dogs on the north side of the arena. Over there where you see the police cars and the ambulance standing, law enforcement, they have free hot dogs, ketchup, mustard, relish, onions. So go get a free hot dog. Also, I have Sandy Whitehawk came up here for our relatives who are separated by adoption or foster care. They have a teepee set up behind the announcer stand. Come and visit at the Tepestola behind the speaker stand. That they will be welcome on a Sunday ceremony on Sunday grand entry. So all of you that were adopted out as children or foster care, go visit with Sandy Whitehawk and all of her staff over there behind the announcer stand. And we also have an urgent message for Donald Trump. Donald Trump is supposed to report to jail right now.
Hey, also listen up, all you men dancers. Those of you that are going to be entering the Chunku and Jared, men's fancy, men's chicken dance special tonight. We're going to ask you to come in the category that you're going to be dancing in, right? So if you're going to be dancing in the chicken dance, but you're a grass dancer, you dress as a chicken dancer. If you're a traditional dancer, you can do fancy. You come in as a fancy dancer. That way there, we're going to be ready to rock and roll.
And we also have the men's Hakikta Nazi, men's traditional special 18 and over. That is after flag retrieval around 5 o'clock. Okay, Jared.
All right, I believe we're going to be coming over here to Montreal Prejuta for this song. Take it away, gentlemen, you're on. All right, they can hear you now. Now, we talk for our platinum age women. Platinum age men, come on out, make your way out. Men judges, once again, we're going to ask the judges to stay right here in the front. Men judges, I believe it's Izzy, Jay, Eddie, Keegan, and Wes. Check it out, Chunku, come on over. Damien, leader charge. Singing for you is going to be Bear Butte. All right, I believe we got the high sign. Bear Butte. Ni apelo eapo. They can hear you now. Men's Platinum, Hupo. Line up, line up. I also want to mention to all of you drum groups coming from the head singing judge last night, this morning, today. He said he's really happy and honored for some of you singers that put that tail into the songs. So he said, encourage them to put that tail in there, coming from Mr. Al Childs. So in the meantime, we're going to be calling our Golden Age women combined, Fancy and Jingo. Women judges, Hupo. Men's Golden Age, stand by, Grass and Fancy. Singing for you on this one's going to be Red Wolf Creek. Have your song ready, gentlemen. And hey, all you jingle dress dancers, don't forget Mr. Chico Hermenio is going to be feeding all the jingle dress dancers on the north side over here at 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. And that's in honor of Gracie. Last year we had that Iron Woman contest, 54 songs. So he wants to invite all the jingle dress dancers over there. Chawana, are we ready, Jared? All right, here we go. Red Wolf Creek. All right, thank you, Red Wolf Creek. Hey, Nape, we talk for our Golden Age women. Mid Golden Age, combined grass and fancy. Make your way out. Ghost Nation, we're coming your way. Singing judges are over there, and we're looking at Al. And Al, you're looking like you're in Florida. And what do you think? What do you think? All right, here we go. Ghost Nation. right, they can hear you in our men's golden age. Combine. Napewi chak boo. All right, we're going to be calling our women golden age traditional. Singing for you is going to be Young Generation. Men golden age traditional, stand by Ironwood. Women traditional. Women traditional. Golden age.
Those with dancing, boys, those with dancing.
And when we get into the juniors, we're going to be going all the way to Corn Creek, South Dakota. Start on that side. There was 15 last night. Where'd they go? Hey. If there's only one, we're going to invite you to come way to the middle. That way there you're not hugging the side. We had 2 last night. The other one must still be up to the casino. Oh, she's way over there. Come on in, Hugo.
She's looking for her shawl. Now her chair. Oh, where's her purse?
She was standing at the concession stand. All right, here we go. Young Generation, take it away. We're ready. All right, there you got it. Golden Age women. Come on over, ladies. Junior Girls Fancy, stand by. But we're going to be going to the Golden Age Men Traditional, Ironwood, stand by. Hey, Wayne, this time, Wayne.
Okay, while they're lighting up, I just got an announcement here. Battle on the Plains Lemonade Stand. Chamoy pickles, hot Cheeto elote cups, a 32-ounce fresh squeezed lemonade, 32-ounce Red Bull lemonade, 16-ounce Tim Hortons coffee, south side of the Powwow Grounds on the main road. Blue canopy, and also we got the Red's famous lemonade stand over on the southeast corner. Chamoy pickles, hot Cheeto elote cups. That's another $10. Red Bull lemonade, that's $30. A cup of Tim Hortons coffee, that's $50. Okay, take it away.
All right, there you got it. Golden Age Men, hip-po. All right, we're going to be calling our Junior Girls Fancy. Corn Creek, stand by.
Narcisse Red Kettle, Narcisse Red Kettle. We got your woke hockey bag up here. It's got all your powwow numbers in it. Narcisse Red Kettle. Come up to announce this stand. Bring $20 with you.
Hey, listen up, all you contest drums. You are excused. Drum roll call at 6:45. You're going to be getting judged on intertribal tonight, so you are excused. You can go to the rodeo or go to carnival or go to the baseball field, but just get lost. Corn Creek, we're going to be coming your way, Corn Creek. Junior Boys Fancy, stand by. Junior Boys Fancy. Singing for you on that one's going to be Ups.
Okay, we're going to split the groups here, so let's set up to Jared here. 1, 2, 1, 2. So number 1, stay out there. Number 2, sit down. Gilly or number 2.
So Red Plains, you'll be singing for group number 2. So if you're 1, stay out there. Number 2, sit down. Number 3, go to the shade. You missed one, Jared. You missed one. Hold on, there's another one that just came in. No, I'm just kidding you.
She looked at him and said, do I have to go number 2? She said, okay.
All right, I believe we're ready. The judges are ready. Corn Creek, are you ready? Larry. All right, they can hear you, group number 1, Junior Girls Fancy. Junior Girls Fancy, group 2, come on up. Also, all of you dancers that are out there dancing, you see some orange paint on the ground out there. That's almost like our construction site on the road department. Beware, those are holes right there, so we don't want you to trip. That's why they're there. That don't mean you gotta stand right there and dance.
That's not a crime scene. That's not a crime scene. Not yet, anyway.
Are we ready? Oh, the judges are still judging. All right, I believe we're ready. So, Red Plains, give us song number 2 for the group 2. All right, there you got it, group number 2. Come on over, girls, line up. Junior Boys Fancy, Junior Boys Fancy. Don't forget, we got that men's traditional special at supper break. So those of you that want to enter that, stick around.
Men's traditional special, 18 and over. That's going to be right after flag retrieval. That's the Hakikta men's traditional special. 18 and over, all the way up to Golden Age. So you got to be ready. We'll have you dancing some warrior dance songs out here in commemoration of our warriors that came back here from the Battle of Greasy Grass in 1876. And so remember that. You're going to be a part of that. We want you to honor the family and honor the descendants. Okay, let's go. Take it away for our Junior Boys Fancy.
Hey!
All right, thank you, Lakota tribe. Come on over, boys. All right, we're calling our junior girls jingle. And I believe Red Leaf, stand by. Junior boys grass. Start thinking about it. All right, here we go. Red Leaf. One group. All right, there you have it. Junior girls jingle. Junior boys grass. And Indian Express. All right, here we go. We got the high sign, Indian Express. Hey, Apple. Deja one feather, Deja one feather. Come on over here. Behind the announcer stand over here. got a junior boys grass. Come on over, boys. Junior girls traditional. Junior boys traditional standby.
Again, I want to remind all the men's traditional dancers 18 and over at 5 o'clock when we take our flag down. We're going to have a Hakikta Nanji men's traditional special. 18 and over. $600 a Pendleton blanket for Pendleton blanket first place. $300 at Starkville second. $200 at Starkville third place. So keep that in mind. Hakikta Nanji. Hook, guys.
Soldier Creek.
Go, Soldier Creek. Get on the air, boys. Come on, get it on.
on, they can hear you now. Put your hands together for our traditional junior girls. Junior boys traditional, come on out. Thunder River, stand by. And then listen up, all you teens. Right after this, I'm going to turn the microphone on over to my tranche. You butcher. Teens, you'll be getting 2 songs. Change up, straight and change up. Junior boys traditional, make your way in. Hippo, hippo, inachnipo. All right, here we go. Thunder River, Eapo. All right, Nanik of Yoki, below, they can hear you now. Junior boys. All right, teen category, stand by. You're going to be having 2 songs. I'm going to turn the microphone on over to Butch Yukapayo, all our teens.
All right, we're going to get our teen girl traditional dancers out here. Sons of the Oglala, stand by. There should be 8 of you. And Young Bluebird, you're going to have to change up song. We're going to use the non-contest drum, 2 songs each, so going to get ready here, all right? So, Thunder River, you'll have, Sons of the Oglala, straight song, Young Bluebird, change up song. Teen girl traditional, Chokati Nazipo, Wikush Kalakakiwana, Wachuk Tatahupo. I called the weather station. I said, what's the temperature out there? They said, it's really hot. Okay, teen girls fancy. Teen Girls Fancy, Teen Girls Fancy. I didn't have the agenda for today. I was just raising flags this morning, telling jokes and talking about the parade, drinking coffee, eating donuts, wondering where the whole committee was. All right, let's go. Teen Girls Fancy. Same drums. Son of the Ogalala, Soka. Wachiwi Chakapo. All right, there we go. A nice round of applause for song number one. Song number one. And watch that footwork out there. I know you all watching the fringes fly. Watch the footwork too. That's important, boy. There's some good footwork out here. And girls, check your leggings. Check your leggings. Maybe they're becoming untied. We got a change-up song coming your way from Young Bluebird, all the way from across the river. They came over in 7 canoes. 7 canoes. Ryan was intuitive. Oh, dear. We'll give you a little breather here, a little breather. Oh, young, beautiful, exciting. And I know you're just snapping your eyes at me. That's okay, because you're exciting. As soon as Jared gets done looking at the flagpole out there, we'll go with it. Okay, wait, one still got fringes stuck on her moccasins over there. Okay, Young Bluebird, you're on the air, boy. Take it away. Teen Boys Fancy, be ready. Wow. How do you think of that, people? Put your hands together. Woo! Teen Boys Fancy, you are next to come on out here. Mr. Excitement. Oh, thank you, girls. Fantastic. Teen Boys Fancy Feather Dancers, you for Creekside, Singers and Upstream. Straight song and change up. We got 4 of them signed up in this one, so. Okay, take it away, Creekside, Helialo. All right. That's done Creekside way. All right there, Lord. Big round of applause. Get him a drink of water, boy. That was 100 miles an hour. 100 miles an hour. Lord. Teen Boys Fancy. Upstream's got one coming your way that's gonna burn your moccasins off. Speaking of radar guns, last night they had a sobriety road check on the highway. There was all kinds of cars were driving through the fields to get away from there. Up. Hey, we need EMTs over here on the south side. Hurry up. EMTs, ambulance service. EMTs, put a rush on it. Stat. UFO on the south side, behind number 24. Behind jump station number 24. Okay, the rest of you onlookers, look out. Get away. Could be sunstroke. EMTs, come on over here. Ambulance on the south side of here, behind number 24. Enough in the UFO. Okay, let's go with song number 2, Upstream. Koha, helialo. You kids look out, get away. EMTs, get over here. Go. okay, let's give them a round of applause here. All right, we got all kinds of commotion going on here. Thank you, upstream. And we go to Teen Girl Jingle, Bakpia Maza, and Matoglishka. Get your songs ready, all right? Hey, moms and dads, make sure our dancers drink a lot of water, okay? The sun is warm out here. And it's not in 100 degrees, but it's still it's hot out here, so make sure to drink a lot of water. Good job, boys, good job. All right. High five, high five. Jingle, jingle. Mahpia Maza, song number 1. Matogleshka, song number 2. Change up. Okay. Oh, hang on, judges. All right, take it away. Mahpia Maza. There are EFTs out here. We got the injury on the flat floor. There's some holes over there. EMTs over here by drum station number 8 on the north side. EMTs. Okay, nice round of applause for song number 1. We do need some more EMTs over there behind drum station number 8. Number 8, we had a young lady just stepped in one of those holes on the east side over there, and they tried to mark those holes, but it's real deep place over there. So they might have sprained her ankle or broke her ankle, maybe. But Trogoleska, you're gonna have to change up some, so get ready, all right? Stand by. But EMTs over to drum station number 8. I know there's 16 EMTs sitting over there, so We got two over here, the ambulance. All righty. Just wait up, get a drink of water. And you girls try to stay away from those areas where they got them spray painted red over there on the east side. There are some deep gopher holes over there, almost pizza holes. One of these days we'll get the Adam Border Memorial Arena landscapers in here to level it out and put some real good grass in here. One of these days, next year. All in favor next year say hooyah! Okay, how about 2 years? Okay, let's go. Song number 2. Mathogeleshka. All right, a big round of applause for song number 2. And a special round of applause for that girl that got injured on the east side. Let's give her a nice round of applause. There she is over here by drum station number 8. EMTs, we're still waiting for you over there. Teen Boys Grass, Teen Boys Grass, you are next to come on out here. Teen Boys Grass are going to be going with Corn Creek and Red Plains. Okay, take it away. Wanalo, Wanalo. Corn Creek. Oh, all right. Let's give these boys a big round of applause. There's kind of a trick song there, but give them a nice round of applause here. Stand by for song number 2. Give them a drink of water. Manui Chaco for a drink of water. Red Plains, you'll have song number 2. After that, Teen Girls Traditional, stand by. Then we'll finish out Teen Boys Traditional. We got 4 more songs to go here. Getting ready for our supper break and flag retrieval, everything around 5 o'clock. So we better turn our clocks off at 5 o'clock. Jared taking a head count here, making sure they're okay. And okay, Red Plains, Elialo. Teen Girls Traditional, stand by. All right, nice round of applause. That was supposed to be a change-up, but let's give them a big round of applause anyway. They were geared up for a chicken dance, but it didn't happen. Okay, thank you. Now we go to our Teen Girls Traditional. Lakota Tribe and Red Leaf, get a song ready. Teen Boys Traditional, you're going to round out our contest schedule this afternoon. So after that, we're going to be going into some specials and take our flag down. We got the Hakikta Nanje Bench Traditional Special 18 and over. Good prize money, 600, 300, and 200 with Pendletons and Stark quills. Okay, let's go. Take it away, Teen Girl Traditional. Lakota Tribe.
Oh
Beautiful, beautiful. Nice round of applause for song number 1 for these girls here. Get them a drink of water. Take an extra fan out there and cool them off. Red Leafs, get ready for song number 2, Indian Express. You'll have the Teen Boys Traditional, so get back at your drum station. Soldier Creek, you'll have song number 2. And that Junior Girl Special, they're going to be awarding the winners right after that. So. You Junior Girl Traditional that were in that special, please stand by. We're going to be awarding the winners right after the boys get done, okay? Oh, Jared, take a look around here. Get a drink of water, cool yourself off a little bit. Okay, Red Leaf, okahi, helialo. Beautiful, beautiful. Oha, lecha hinajipo. Let's give these girls a big round of applause. Boy, that was a beautiful courting song. We osteo loa eta takomani watelo. Teen Boy Traditional, you are next. Indian Express and Soldier Creek. You will have the honors, and right after that, we're going to have the award winners for the Junior Girl Traditional Special. Beautiful girls. Don't worry. And we're still selling raffle tickets for the fundraiser. So he's coming around with tickets for the drum, raffling that drum off. It's really nice fun. Ready? Indian Express. Men judges, wave your clipboard, okay? Oha, Indian Express. Straight song, traditional. Okay, hello, Ata Kili. Let's give him a big round of applause here. Wow, Koskala Kakiata, Uhita Wachipela. Song number 2 coming your way. We'll get a drink of water, The temperature is up there. It's 81 degrees now, 81. It's also 97 degrees in Eagle Butte. They're getting ready for Labor Day up there, so temperature's going up. The temperature this morning in Eagle Butte was 81 degrees. They took in 3 semi-loads of bulls and horses and went up to 93 degrees up there now. Methane gas. Okay, song number 2, Soldier Creek, Change Up. The junior girl traditional. Be ready for the winner's choice down here. All right, there we go. A big round of applause here for our young warriors. Young warriors. Don't worry about it. You get extra points. Okay, so stand by. And Thunder River, we're going to use you for the. Okay, so stand by. And Thunder River, we're going to use you for the flag song and the exit song. Thunder River. So we capo. One more round of applause for the Teen Boys Traditional. 18 and over men's traditional coming up too after this. Okay, Shane.
Check. Habidakiapi. We're about to award the winners in Kayla's outgoing junior girl traditional contest for her junior Miss Rosebud. And so we're gonna call the first 8, and these will be the consolations. And our judges drew all the dancers in crayons, so we're just gonna have to put them up here and match them to these drawings. But anyway, we're gonna start with, in the junior girls traditional, the first consolation is number 88. The second consolation is number 89. Come up here and get your basket. The third consolation is number 90. Junior girls traditional. We've called 88, 89, and 90. And now 92. The fourth consolation, number 92. The fifth consolation is number 94. There you go. The sixth consolation in the junior girl traditional is number 98. And the seventh is number 99. And the eighth, the final consolation, is number 100. Again, the 8 consolations are 88, 89, 90, 92, 94, 98, 99, and 100. And we want to say that we're very, very proud of all you young ladies. And when you make a regalia, it's one thing to do the beadwork, do the dresses, have the support and everything. And it's another to have the confidence to get out and put your effort out there to get over any insecurities and any issues that might scare us. And we're really, really proud of all of you that put your effort and come out here. We know there's a lot of youngsters walking on the outside of this circle, so we really honor and respect and love those that are on the inside. And so we're going to start with third place. And third place is going to win $100, a Pendleton blanket, a pair of Star Quilt pillows. Yeah. An Indigenous Barbie shirt, sponsored by one of our friends, and a silk scarf. Her friend Wachekia, we sponsored. And the third place winner is number 101. Number 101. You can send a representative if you know the number of your junior girl traditional. Third place, number 101. Maybe they're already at the carnival. Maybe they're sugar wasted on all that cotton candy that keeps going around.
Junior Girl Traditional, number 101.
And then we're going to go with our second place, the winner of $200, a Pendleton, and a set of Star Quilt pillows, a Indigenous Barbie shirt, and a silk scarf. And second place winner is number 91. Number 91, your second place winner, Junior Girl Traditional. All right, and we'll go with the champion. The champion winning $300, a trophy hoodie, set of Star Quilt pillows, a Star Quilt, Indigenous Barbie shirt, and a silk scarf is number 97. There we go.
Oh boy, Chloe, Chloe! Woohoo! My favorite dancer right there.
Oh my goodness, that smile just lit up the whole place. It doesn't matter if the sun's out right now. Chloe Medicine Bear. Bird. Your champion and Kayla's outgoing special. All right. Again, the third place and Michaela Special, number 101, and second place, number 91. Yeah, I know we had about half of the consolation winners come up, and the numbers again, if you already came up, disregard it, but they're 88, 89, 90, 92, 94, 98, 99, and 100. And we want to. Number 101, third place is Courtney Jackson. if you could send a representative. And second place, number 91, is Halen Quick Bear. And send a representative or come up, please. It's pretty much the entire junior girls traditional category. Number, she's second place.
First place, a representative?
No, first game. Third place, 101. Courtney Jackson. You sent a representative, third place winner. All righty. And this next group of people are our judges. We had to decipher all their crayon drawings, but we got it. Could have Deja One Feather, Taylor Spoonhunter, and Nina Tamayo. Those are our judges. And also these other four, we have Dodie White, Denise One Star, Lily Tamayo, and Taylor Jackson. All 7 of these ladies very instrumental in Kayla's upbringing, and they watch her, they encourage her, they inspire her. They're always around to help Kayla be everything she can be out here. Our family wants to say that we love you, we respect you, we appreciate your time and effort with our precious Takoja and daughter, and Tashina's niece. And by Dodie, Denise, Lily, Taylor, Deja, Taylor, and Nina accepting these gifts, they involuntarily entered a MMA match afterwards. It's free for everybody to watch. Whoa, uh-oh. And now we want to call on Kayla's little friends here. We got we want to call Kayla's friends, starting with Mari Tamayo, Miss Mari, Aaliyah Tamayo, Anna Spoonhunter, Wachekiawi Fast Dog, again, we want to call Kayla's little buddies, Mari Tamayo, Aaliyah Tamayo, Anna Spoonhunter, and Wachekiawi Fast Dog. Lechia Hiupo. And also, we want to acknowledge the former Miss Teen Rosebud, Sky Horse Looking. And we want to acknowledge the former Miss Rosebud, Hannah Rubidoo. And last but not least, we want to acknowledge the new Junior Miss Rosebud.
We'd like to have all the veterans stand by for retrieve our flags right after this special here.
Courtney Jackson. All right, we'll have those things. We'll hold on to those things, and I guess this is last but not least. Kayla has something very special for her tui. You know, she looked up to Sheena. She always watched her. She always wanted to do the things that Tashina did, but Kayla started off as fancy and jingle and moved up to traditional because she wanted to dance just like her auntie. Tashina started with fancy and jingle and moved up to traditional and stayed there. And so Kayla, she gave it her best shot. She tried barrel racing and she tried to hang in there with her auntie, but it just didn't work out for her, so that was enough of that. And then she decided to she on her own decided to run for junior Rosebud. Alrighty, thank you for listening and thank you for this time to the Powell Committee and we love each and every one of you. We hope everybody has a good time.
All right, how about a big round of applause for the family here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Shane. Veterans, stand by, veterans. We're going to be coming to you here shortly. As soon as you get over here, we're coming over there to our drum. All right, Butch, Pat, turn it back over to you.
All right, we'd like to muster up all the veterans we can get out there, men and women out here. We're going to retrieve all these flags out here. So come on out here. We have flags that are flying in honor of Adam Bordeaux, World War II United States Army. And we have a Purple Heart flag flying on the north side of Nautistan. That's in honor of Tansi Nick Leading Fighter, who was a Vietnam Marine Corps, Vietnam. He was a recipient of a Purple Heart. And it's also in honor of all wounded warriors. All wounded warriors. So veterans, come on out here. We need at least one to each pole out here at Thunder River. We're going to use you for the flag song, and we're going to be folding these flags up. So just kind of keep your eye on the flags. Yep. All right, all veterans, we're all the way, all of you in the audience too. If you're a veteran, stand by one of these flagpoles, okay? Come and help us out. Akichito out there. There we go. Bob Two Crows standing up right away. Akichito out there. We need two at each pole to help fold these flags up, and VSO, come and retrieve these flags. Albert Red Bear. Albert, stand by. We're going to take the staff out too. These flags are in honor of Adam Bordeaux, Nick Leading Fighter, Terry Sharpfish, Alfred Sharpfish, Rose Blue Thunder, Bernie Blue Thunder, Dave Jumpin' Elk, Harvey Jordan Sr., Daniel Ledoux, Raymond Dean Bushman, Chief Tin Elk, Clayton L. Tiedemann, Michael O'Rourke, Bill Menard, John Running Horse, Henry Thomas Deed, Benjamin Thomas Deed, John Wright, Herbert J. Kimmel, Jake Kildenstein, Robert Lee Kemp, Howard Fuller Sr., Keith Fielder, Neil Kramer, Jonas Swift Kotaker, Harry Blue Thunder Jr., Gabriel Medesnigo, Sergeant Al Larvey, Private First Class Milo Larvey, Lieutenant Terry Larvey. That's whose names are on all these flags here. So let's get two veterans at each pole and we'll take them down and help each other fold up. If you don't have enough, but everybody, men and women veterans. Yupo. Pole number one would be George Lamont. George Lamont. George Lamont, take care of pole number one. Beetle Bailey, Gomer Pyle, get out here. George Lamont, you take care of pole number 1. Okay, 1 per pole. Go ahead, 1 veteran at each pole, and just take the flag down, and we'll come around and help fold them up, okay? We've got a special coming up right after this, so George and Pat can take this one down here. All righty? 1 veteran at each pole. 1 veteran at each pole. And Albert, you can take the staff out, okay? We need somebody over at pole number 11, number 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 16's okay. 18. Even if you're alone, go ahead and take them down. We'll come around and help fold these flags up, okay? Are we all set? Okay, Thunder River. They're going to fold these flags to give us at least 4, 5, 6 times through, all righty? Okay, let's all stand, ladies and gentlemen. Wana tuno yaki binaji pa wapaha yuich paktacha. Wana hello, hey. for now. We're folding up a couple more flags, and then we'll all fall in behind Sage. Sage, we'll take about 10 steps forward. We'll have everybody fall in behind you, okay? Lay your huck up in Paul. And we'll all go around one time, and then we'll come out this way on the west side. Turn the flag back to the VSO. So those of you that have flags, go ahead and come in and fall in behind Sage over here. Come on over here. Let your Paul. All of you carrying the flags, come on over here, fall in behind Sage. We're foregoing a little bit of protocol here due to the time constraints. I can watch you job, got that. I have to watch you job. Blat hot hilo. Ichina kuwana stati wa untakta. Na ha men traditional special. Hakikta naje. Itkata. Na cha. Hakikta naje. Itkata hale. Avoyo ni hake wa unchuk tatanaku. And you are glue stock that time. Thank you on behalf of all the families of these warriors that we named off on the roster here for our flags. Akichito yateke. Okay, Thunder River. Exit song. Oya tono ya kibuchia kap kinap khabna wana pe wi chai za po mi ta kwe bi wada le apetu au chi ke wana kiglu tamta akele oat khitik ala tio pa ke naut khakak telo Hey. Ovita creepy, we check up Kinapra, one up to use up all. Woyo di ha hetalo. Ola Kotapelo, Ola Kotapelo. Hiya, hiya. Ah, spectators, you have a veteran in your family. Let's follow these veterans out. Shake hands with them. Not too many chances in life we can say thank you to a veteran that's willing to put his life on the line for you and me. And our Vietnam veterans are going out just like night patrol. You don't know, yeah, night patrol. Yeah, you got, all right, Rob. Good to see you, Rob. Oh, man, we remember those night patrols, Vietnam. They always put the Indian guys on point. Night patrol, always. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, very good. Wastelo. Thank you, Thunder River. Thank you all very much. Thank you all very much for observing our flag protocol. Why don't we get ready for the Nacha Hakiktanasi Chief Dance and Look Back. Men Traditional Special, 18 and over. Men Traditional Dancers. Wanak Tilo, Chalecha Upa. Okay, Matrope Juta. You're going to have the honors there. So, Mike Man, over to Matrope Juta. Men Traditional Dancers, 18 and over. Come on up here. We got a clan special here to pay tribute to a chief of our people. Ikta Wachi which hasta Yupo. Okay, the judges are going to be Shane Redhawk, Henry Quickbear, and Wayne Pushataniqua. Wayne Pushataniqua. You are going to be the judges, so please come up here too. We're calling all 18 and over men traditional dancers. We'll be having at least three songs, be 2 contest songs and 1 honor song. So please keep that ready. This is in honor of Nacha Hakiktanaji. Chief stands and looks back. Chief stands and looks back. Yeah, I say a chief's name, I have to humble myself and put my hat down. Hey, honey, our leadership really deserved that kind of respect. They were well respected in our age, our ancestry. Hakiktanaji. In the summer of 1876, a victory celebration was held here in the heart of Sioux Makoche to honor those Zuyawe Chashtas, the warriors coming back from the Battle of Greasy Grass, known in English as the Battle of Little Bighorn. Many of our relatives came from far away for the celebration, which has become an annual tradition and progressed into what is now known as the Rosebud Fair and Wacipi Oshkate, 147th annual. The guidon flags that were carried by the 7th Cavalry was won by the Sioux Lakota warriors. The guidon flags that were carried by the Sioux Lakota warriors during this celebration in recent years and was in honor of Hakiktananji and all the others that were in Greasy Grass. And Hakiktananji, he was one of those warriors. He was one of those warriors and proud to protect his family and his people. He was present at the Battle of Greasy Grass, and he fought alongside all of those warriors that defeated Prehihaska, General Custer, and the 7th Cavalry in 1876. Hakiktananji was a nephew to Chief Mahpialuta Red Cloud, and he remained here in Sioux Makoche, where he met and married, courted and married Chief Crow Eagle's daughter, Mary Spotted Horse, who was from the Sioux Oyate. They raised their family here in Butte community by that little tiny town over here to the north called Wood, South Dakota. And so the family remembers these things as they come into the circle here. Lele sa ehani duyawe chasha glihuni bna oyati ata kawita hinazim naha waktegle wa yuhab waktegle wa yuhab naha duyawe chasha ena yuha hubna tiwahe traki ta kuku uicha kapta hitaha o kawi chasha yabna o loa ahat o chaze kakabena itkhatan chatako mire o le uhina sipelo. And this is the Waktegale, the site of the coming home from the kill, coming home from the battle, right here in the land, not this exact spot, but right here, a little bit to the west. I remember an area where the sand would always fly when our warriors would dance. And so we're here to celebrate that, and the family members are here. And our hereditary chief here, Chief John Spotted Tail. And he has the chief's coin, commemoration coin of his grandfather, his great-grandfather, Chief Spotted Tail. And ako, yuhamari, tatako mari, wakiksina, tiwahe talk, kiksuyamna, le wo echum tipelo. Talogana ya wo chiki yuhawa chimke hete wastektelo. So when you come out to dance, we want you to dance with a prayer in your heart and your mind for the courage that our ancestors showed when the cavalry come riding over the hill, the cavalry of the 7th Cavalry. And one of the Nachas stood up and he said, "Oh, Hubo!" And the battle began. There was men and women that defended our villages, our people. And that's why we're still here. That's why we're still here. Bloketu ihake eshan elecha kawito hihurimna ya itkhataha ake yushka waunshiptela. In our ancestry, our chiefs were selected by a very, very strict process of consensus of the people. Oyati ki awa kitab na okshak sa etwan. Tuecha hena eche wakamana hetuehe el. Naha wichakal snigat. In days of old ancestry, they looked at their warriors for the deeds and to do things that for their tribes, the courageous things they did and provided for their families. Nai hetikte, oyate usui chakila budik. They thought about all the virtues. Who is the generous man? Who is the respectful man? Who is the honorable man? Who is one who has compassion and empathy for our people? Oyate ki usui chakila. And then they picked them, and then they made them chiefs. And so they led our people in the olden days. So that chief had so much faith and trust that if he picked up that wapaha ikiktunaha, the people would faithfully follow. Da kuni esti ihakab ya. Dukteri tata ihakab ya. So that is the amount of respect and honor that was given to our chiefs in days of old. And so we want to remember that. And so Hakikta Naji stands and looked back, had a lot of respect from his clan, and they selected him to be the leader of their clan. So we remember him. We remember him today, and we honor him. And we've asked the Isan Tio Kawichashal, Mathopijuda, to sing an appropriate song for a courageous leader that loved his people, led his people with compassion, generosity, and humility. Okay. Mathopijuda. Odo iwachinya, Sawalado. Ladies and gentlemen, let's all stand. Remember the courage of our leaders in days of old. Oh, Hupo Apelo. Oh, Hupo Apelo. Oh, Hupo Apelo. Oh, Hupo Apelo. That was the battle cry at the Battle of Greasy Grass. Pejis like the Villa Hoskaka Hubo. Oh, Yati Nazi, the Chow Yati Nazi. Oh, Hubo, Eapelota. Ijele Tuyawi Chasta, Inazibna. Villa Hoska, Wichaka, Sotapelon. Kikanaji, Unixiapelo, Wo Hitika, Yuhamayani Unixiapelo. Wopila, Wopila. On behalf of Hereditary Chief John Spotted Tail and Tamara stands and looks back. Spotted Tail, thank you for coming out and shaking hands and greeting them and thanking them for the remembering our ancestors who showed their courage at the Battle of Greasy Grass. All you dancers stay out there. Me takwe pe hani voya kap na voa pi na is wakik se rogala kap hena hani wa echuba la kholia ke hena hunka ke ukithap ke ukiota ta thako ta yota ka tako chicha ke data heche rogala kap ne chele torskes ke wo bena yuha uns peu kya pelo. In days of old, we had winter count, and we had history was passed down verbally, oral history through the generations. So our stories were told when grandparents and parents would say, "My child, sit down. My grandchild, sit down. I will tell you a story." And so we're going to tell a story of the battle of 1876. That's when the cavalry was coming. So many traditional dancers, Akikta showed courage, and the family is showing honorable respect in a humble way to remember our grandfather. So we're going to go with a straight song and then a sneak-up song after that. So, but hope is you da. Warrior spirits are. Owachi. Just make a big circle out there again. Go back out in the shade in the circle. Get a drink of water. We have lots of water regated. I think it's one believe we are kakoi kwaka. Akichi taki humana. One takana anatata. Pastelo. Thank you to the Zuya Akichita. And I one believe we are kasleta naha cheta hechata. You have a chunk out there. That's it. Naku ayuk tayo. 1876 wanamila haskake yupa. Eha naku zuyawi chasho kithaw hena hoke papelo. Togana he ena cheche. Etitola. In the Battle of 1876, when the cavalry come riding into the camp, they said, "Oh, yupo," they said. Our warriors responded, and I know in that first wave, we must have had some warriors that fell. So let's just think in this way, in a positive way, that those feathers that fell signified a warrior that fell, that signified all those warriors that fell in that first wave of the battle in 1876. And wo abeleza hechata, heche, wo yikta yuhapo, and wo abeleza hecha. Something to think about. It has meaning to all of us, okay? So as soon as you all catch your wind, get a drink of water, and after this second song, the judges are going to be picking some finalists, and they'll dance one more and a dance off. This one's going to be a sneak-up song, so try to do it the old original way, okay? Ehanete dorske chumhena ayopte chupa. Lehana chuch teta watiki. What the chokate yat? Okay, yeah. What a honey hitching the white from Chancellor, Hena echa trokas lang ichba. Wo that chola, hitchum tata, Aglu snappelo. So, in the ancient ways, the young warriors, they always were careful, not only for themselves, but for their brothers who are riding beside them. And so, you don't advance on an enemy too quickly. You do so cautiously. And that's what the old sneak-up saw. Chokala, duewe chasho Lord, yat chokala. Nahal anaslata o Lord. Nahal ahiap, o hiapi, wakach papi o Lord. Echiliat. Okay? Oha. Wat hopi juta. Wa anaslata pa o Lord. Hello. Upelo. Aho, hete tualo, no peri chaka. We are ki ho trupo. Where's that victory trill? All you ladies out there, victory trill. Oha, wopila, taka, wopila. Okay, get a drink of water, The judges are going to be selecting some finalists here. Miriatka po, wopila taka ata, kilia wachi, the mishnah ata, imotayalo. Kankashu talk, it's a pizis like the isha umena, ta comedy. Isha hitwananzip sechacha, it's about delo. You dance for all of our ancestors that were in the battle of the greasy grass. So thank you. You commemorated the battle, the thief. You got close to the enemy and you destroyed him. This is a very solemn special here, and pays you people. You know, it's hard for us to read our history because the history is written in a white man's language, so we don't hear the true stories. There's lots of true stories out there about how even our grandmas, our tuis, our inas got out in the battlefield after the battle was over, and they helped to clear the battle area. And some of them, they went and made sure the enemy was completely destroyed and defeated. So there's a lot of oral history, so remember that. Okay, we got the finalists. So ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause to all of our dancers. Wopila, go on and get something to eat, all of you. And the Hermene Horses family is feeding all the jingle dress dancers on the north side over here, north of that teepee. All of you that were in that jingle dress special, go over there north of that teepee on the north side of the campground. The Hermene Horses, his family is feeding everybody over there. You know, oyati ki woi chakup sa wastelo. Ta kilelo. Ohitia wachip sa wastelo. All the veterans. Chief Ted Thinhouse family is feeding all the veterans on the teepee on the south side over here. There's a teepee with red banners on top of the pole. All you veterans, go over there and eat. All veterans go to Chief Ted Thinhouse camp. It's tradition they always do on Saturday night. They feed the people. That's another one of our chiefs. Okay, you boys, do your leg stretches. And again, we thank you all for dancing in honor and dancing with the spirits of all of our warriors at Battle of Greasy Grass, and especially with Hakik Tananji. Chief stands and looks back. Got 3 places, 200 and a start quill for third, 300 and a start quill for second, 600 and a start quill for first place. But we know you're dancing for your grandfathers who were there in Greasy Grass. Hupahuluta. Otkhala Olanger, straight down. Okay. Olelo, Huyupo! kahe. Whoa, here. Iji Amity. Third place. West New Holy. Oh, kahe. Oh, etitula. Second place. Whoa, here. Ichidopa. Anthony St. John Philbrick. Okay. Hello, no preocupo. Look at this first place dark quilt. It's beautiful. Oh my. Hoya, hoya. Okay, na pick upahe o hielo. That is our champion, the Hakik Tanaji men's traditional special. A beautiful dark robe, $600, and a handshake from the past Miss Indian World, and the Stand and Look Back family. Kip.
Amos Owen from Santee, Nebraska.
All right, all the way from Santee, Nebraska. Hasta. Whew. Okay. Oh, third place is West New Holy. Second place is Anthony St. John Philbrick. All right. Let's give them all a big round of applause. And come and stand over here. We'll take a picture of you, all of you, okay? And there's the family. Hakik Tanaji clan is all right there. Okay, Dino, go eat something. Matropi Judah. You boys come over here and shake hands with the Hakik Tanaji clan. All the clan members are standing here. From the south side, all the blue t-shirts, Chief Spotted Tail, West New Holy, Anthony, and our champion from the land of the Isaac Teoyate. And Tamara stands to look back, Spotted Tail, and the rest of the clan, all here. Yuunihakel, standing respectfully, but also with humility at the same time. Ladies and gentlemen, have a nice round of applause for Matro Pejuta singers here. O kawi cha sagara. Isa tio ya te tahapta. And I hope Sheila, I used to teach them in Head Start. Well, yeah. All right. Drum group, we have a gift for you. You're going to buy lots of pizza because it's $500. Whoa. All right. Our champion is Amos Owen Thomas. All right. Hey, I know this guy here. Good to see you, Jesse. Hey, all right. One of my grandsons from Sisseton res there. Here you go. Uh-huh. Thank you very much. That is our special. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a nice round of applause for the Stands and Look Back clan here. Tamra.
Chris Eaglehawk. Chris.
Chris, let's go. Ho ni lo tapelo let's go. Red Leaf singer, get ready. Bike man over to Red Leaf. Again, all of you that were in a jingle dress special, go over. The Hermity Horses family is feeding you north of that teepee on the north side over here. Go north of that teepee. And then all the veterans, go over here on the south side. We have Chief Thinnock's camp. His teepee is posted where that big flag is. That's where they're feeding all the veterans. Yeah. Butch Felix? Oh, listen up, please.
Lemi ai hakita na jinwea pa hawak pa ai machi ape si chungula kota oyateki. Greetings and good day, and our family Hakita Najin Stands and Looks Back family would like to thank Butch here, and we have an honorarium for him we'd like to gift him. We'd also like to thank for all the dancers that participated in the Hakita Najin Men's Traditional Special. We'd also like to thank all of the Powwow Committee, the RST Wacipi Committee for all their hard work and dedication here today. And again, thank all of you for being here, and our wish and our hopes are that you have a safe journey home. Again, wopila plamiaye.
Thank you, Tamara. Huya! Wopila tranka. Chris.
Oh ja, mit danke epi, juha ischkia. Na pe chuza pelo ja. La kotia makasi tomne honach macha pina. Washichia Chris Eaglehawk. Na ja oglala. O yanke tan wahihuni na lel. Oskate ki oyik pisa cha wahihuni na wawangama. La yupia ya skampi. Si chango yatik. Lakota piki ichela nahachim galuha picha. At Takomini, the Halon Koki Bantan Lakotia Wongala Capitan Hecha. Alel Ea Pahanum, which Halu have Winuka Hena Nupin Lakotiapcha Ila Yomakpi. Ijan Hanka Kakitona Nahachti Lakotia Bechi Agalus Najipo Ukie Ehakekelena Iteshna Lakotia Wongala Capi. Hena Galusumpo Hena. At this time, I've been asked to do an honor here to speak on behalf of this organization. It's called Kokala Inagio Youth Leadership Mentoring Program. And, you know, as Lakota, mentoring was a very important part of our culture. We kind of lost that a little bit, but you know, slowly things are coming back. And you know, these things, that words that we say really makes a difference, because we can either just kind of conform and reform over and over, but now we're getting to that point that we need to transform everything back to Lakota. And that's who we are. Whenever you ask who you are, you say Malakota. That's the words that comes out of your mouth. So Lakota knew a long time ago that who you are is the words that come out of your mouth. And it also goes back into your the people before you, your relatives that were here before you, your mother and father, your grandparents. You go back 12 generations if you want. It took 4,092 people. You do the math. That's how long it took for us to be here today. And you know, this organization, they gave me a ton of pages to read. So I'm gonna, you know, when I first went to school, I didn't know how to speak English. And I really wanted to master it because they kind of beat it into me. But we're the last generation of the ones that experienced the abuse, not only with the church schools, but the government boarding schools. You know, boarding schools and government boarding schools were just as bad. Those that, you know, my age. And when you get to a certain age, you're proud to say how old you are. I'm 76. Before I used to say, I'm almost 18. I'm almost 21. But Tisha gave me a whole bunch of pages here, so I'm going to really work hard on my reading skills here, because when I mastered the language, English language, I even learned how to cuss. Yeah, if they had that back then, I would have been a good rapper. Okay, it says here, Tokala Inagio Youth Leadership Mentoring Program is a youth program that caters to the youth ages 10 to 25 years old on the Rosebud Indian Reservation. Our main focuses are youth empowerment, suicide prevention, bullying prevention, STD and teen pregnancy prevention, and providing fun activities in all the communities on the Rosebud Indian Reservation, such as movie nights, game nights. In every activity, the event or training, they focus on Lakota culture and language revitalization. Tokala Inagio staff also focus on boarding school research and how to provide support to boarding school survivors and their descendants. Just recently, they started a support group for individuals who have attended boarding schools. The Tokala Inagio staff is Natisha Wagner, the project coordinator, the youth outreach specialist, Brooke Espinoza, Alexis Whitehat, Keone, Grace McCloskey, Jaden Ross, Rose Whiting, and Katie Morrison. Tokala Inagio also oversees and continues to support the Sichangu Youth Council. The Sichangu Youth Council is a youth group for the Rosebud Sioux tribe, youth ages 12 to 25. who are interested in making a difference in their community and being a role model to their peers or those younger than them. Back in July of 2015, Sichanga Youth Council traveled to Washington, D.C. for the United National Indian Tribal Youth Conference, Unity. A few days after the conference was over, the Sichanga Youth Council members made a stop at Carlisle Indian Industrial School in Carlisle, Pennsylvania, to tour the school. After a 2-hour tour, the staff at Carlisle Industrial School, they visit the gravesite where many indigenous children are buried. After recognizing their own Sichanga relatives buried at Carlisle Indian Industrial School, the Sichanga Youth Council members had many questions. A few days after they arrived back home on the Rosebud Indian Reservation, they gave a presentation to the Rosebud Sioux Tribal Council about their trip to Washington, D.C. and Carlisle, Pennsylvania. Once they began speaking to the RST Council about their visit to Carlisle Indian Industrial School, one of the Sichanga Youth Council members asked one question that woke a whole nation. Why aren't they, hold on here, why aren't they home? That question was asked to the Rosebud Sioux Tribal Council back in July of 2015, lit a spark. From that moment forward, the Sichanga Youth Council members had multiple meetings with the government and the Rosebud Sioux Tribal Council. On July of 2021, 6 years later, 9 Sichanga relatives were brought home to their homelands. Rosebud Sioux Tribal Council declared July 14th as Tiata Galipi Ampetu Day, and they are back to their homelands day in honor of the 9 Sichanga relatives who were brought home after 142 years plus years. Today we remember Maud Swiftbear, Ernest White Thunder, Friend Hollowhorn Bear, Dora Brave Bull, Lucy Pretty Eagle, Warren Painter, Dennis Strikes First, Rose Longface, and Alvan Brave Rooster. The Sichanga Youth Council and Tokala Inagio staff would like to acknowledge all boarding school survivors and their descendants, as this would be impossible work to do without them and their support. When they started a repatriation journey many years ago, it was their help heal our communities and families and ourselves from the years of generational trauma and from the effects of boarding schools and the mistreatment of indigenous children. Sichanga Youth Council and Tokala Inagio staff plan to continue the boarding school research and find ways to spread healing throughout our communities. Tokala Inagio staff and the Sichanga Youth Council would like to invite all boarding school survivors and their descendants to come up and grab, it says here a smudge kit, but I'm going to say a blessing kit, and join us in an honor song. And thank you to the Rosebud Exchange and SGU bookstore for donating all these kits, blessing kits. The Sichanga Youth Council, Tokala Inagio peer mentors would like to thank the following individuals for guiding them on their repatriation journey. Russell Eagle Bear, Sunrise Black Bull, Lee Toy Lunderman, Ben Rod, Mercida Eagle Bear, Richard Movescamp, Mona Black Bull Straight, Vicky Eagle Bear, Marcella Medicine Blanket, Mike Burbank, Fred Little Ball Eagle, Micah Lunderman, Jessica Two Eagle, Richard Charging Hawk, Rodney Bordeaux, Dwayne Hollowhorn Bear, Emily Two Eagle, Ione Quigley and the THPO staff, Wayne Boyd, the Women Warriors and Elk Soldier Drum Group. They would like to thank all the current and fellow members of the Sichanga Youth Council for your hard work and dedication in this repatriation journey since 2015. And a final thank you to everyone who supported us. We appreciate everyone here. We apologize if we forgot to thank anyone. And also, I have a list of some of the members of the council, youth council: Rachel Janice, Jaden Rose Whiting, Christopher Eagle Bear, Sydney Horse-Looking, Kylie Medicine Blanket, Star Medicine Blanket, Machpia Murray, Alana Murray, Shaylee Brave, Michael Brave, Mallory Arrow, Tiani Arrow, Joshua Iron Shell, Jaylene Barrow, Carly Olson, Callie Olson, Asia Gilbertson, Prajuta Crow Dog, Valley Arrow, Cameron Antone, Trey Bearhills, Ryan Brushbaker, Maddie Bickrow, Iwo Blue Bickrow, Thomas Bickrow, Blaine Blackbull, Denesa Black Horse. There's more. Edgar Boneshirt, Peyton Claremont, Laney Crazy Bull, Donette Leader Charge, Tanner Hawkes, John Two Eagles Jr., Caitlin Thompson, Ashton Eagle Bear, Trent Poisony, Brighton White Hat, Alexis White Hat, Caden Whipple, Timothy Winters, Troy Lafferty, Taylin Larvey, Tiffany Standing Bear, Noella Spotted Tail, Emily Gillen, and Brooke Espinoza. And how did I do on our reading? Do I get an A? And Red Leaf, stand by. We have a group over there on the east side. You know, in Lakota, when you approach a Lakota village, you always approach the east side because it means that you're welcome. You're welcome there to come in on the east side. So Red Leaf, we're going to call on you for that special song. And any boarding school survivors, any descendants that are out there, you may come in with them at this time. I know my kola over there and I were going to take part in this, but they called him to eat over there, so he left. But we also have a group of men in Oglala that we gather every once in a while to talk about our experience and heal from those things that we went through in boarding school. So at this time, Hokahe, Red Leaf, Helialo, Kragiapo, ik hoop Hiapo. Oh, Ermitauki epi, eprinkte. Iuha takukche epi. Homenu yankapi kele. Wakanja, Kukashila yakekta ipina. Owayawa, ekta ipina khan ohecha. Utita kuyepi, ahecha, usha. Echa et apinana spapita, maintan kapina, yokpitsni, glipina hatoste, takwe hena glipsniki, goyun reyu hapi. Omniche, mael, aipina, he woyu rehe, aipina. Awatoasna, uchiuksna kanta, wakanja ki wakampi. Hana watonsna expositi. Azopi chanta komeni uskean konhecha. You're welcome to come out and join in. if you yourself went to boarding school, or your parents, your grandparents. This is part of our generational pain. A lot of people don't realize how much damage boarding school has done to our Lakota society. You wonder why some of our relatives are homeless. You wonder why they're standing in the streets. Part of that pain, generational pain. Thank you, Redley. Thank you. You helped us with that beautiful song, with these 9 chairs that are here. We can be proud, be Lakota, whether we're Sichangu, Oglala, Kulwichasha, Nikoju, Hunkpapa, whoever we are, we can be proud today and let all of those things that we were ashamed of go, guilty about being Lakota, we can be proud today because of these 9 chairs. All those that dance, we'd like to have you come over. All those ones that came out to dance, come over this way and get a gift. Hiupo. You know, people talk about decolonization, but all the tactics they did in boarding school were military. So we have to demilitarize ourselves before we can decolonize. And that's what we're working on. Any boarding school survivor or descendant can also come up and get a gift. Of any tribe. If you're from another tribe and you're a survivor, or if your mom and dad or your grandparents, you're a descendant, so come up and get a gift. The first boarding school was established was Carlisle. A lot of our children were taken. If you've seen that picture that they were taken around, there was no spirit in those eyes of those children. They killed the spirit of the children. They killed their minds to think for themselves as Lakota or whatever tribe they were. In boarding school, you stood there. They took all your clothes away, and you stood there in naked truth. You didn't own anything. Those are all military tactics. And they froze your emotions. There was a lot of us that went through that. It was hard to even show love to our children, to even to hug them. So today, I'm going to ask all of you, these 9 chairs represent that unresolved historical grief and trauma. Today, we're going to let all that go. We're going to love our children, our grandchildren. We're going to love each other as relatives. This is what it's all about today and what we're doing here at this time. And when they get done here, they're going to give some gifts to the elders. And how we define elders nowadays, I guess, if you are part of the elderly meals program, you're an elder. Or if you have one strand of white hair, you're an elder. Okay, at 7 o'clock, or around there when they have grand entry, Natisha would like to invite all the survivors, descendants to be in grand entry with them. The second boarding school that was established because a lot of the children going to Carlisle, some of them didn't make it. So they established Chimawa, the second one. The third one was Haskell in the middle. And then they established some more down in the southwest, Genoa, places like that. So Rosebud and Oglala country, we weren't even in the top 5 boarding schools, 25. We were established afterwards. but it didn't mean that we didn't suffer any less. The purpose of the boarding school was to kill the Indian and save the man. But it also killed our kinship system, our language, and a lot of other things. And we felt a sense of abandonment and rejection, and we had to be perfect sometimes, and we couldn't do it. We felt guilty. We felt that we were less than. And so whenever we thought bad about ourselves, you know, we felt bad about ourselves. So when we feel bad about ourselves, we try to look for something quick to feel good, and that was alcohol and drugs. So you know how the effects of boarding school affects us even today. The generational pain is still here. So I want to thank the Tokala Inaji organization and youth, the tribal council, youth council for doing this for all of us here. I'm honored to sit before you and speak on behalf of these youth, because I do still work with youth. That's what keeps me going. It gives me that energy because they're still Wakhan. And if you want to go to ceremony every other day, be with your children. That's a ceremony in itself. How close can you get any closer than something that's Wakhan than your children or grandchildren? So spend time with them if you want to get something that's Wakhan. So with that, I want to say thank you for listening to me, and thank you, Natisha, for inviting me up here. We'd like to have 9 elderly. Like I said, if you qualify for all of those elderly programs, come up. The boarding school survivors, saw some of you come out to dance. Have one of these, come up and get one of these chairs. The gifts that are on the chairs. We have some that are sitting up there in the elderly section. All right, I have a survivor. Said his dad was a survivor. He was at Carlisle. He himself is a descendant, a survivor. Gus Knox. Because of how they did things in boarding school, a lot of our veterans, when they went in to join, you know, as a piece of cake to make to go through basic training and to be away from home. They were used to that. Yeah, I went to 2 boarding schools. I went to Pine Ridge Boarding School, then Santa Fe Indian School. Okay, would like to ask Red Leaf to do a closing song. We'll let you decide on what kind of song you want to sing for our survivors or descendants that are walking up here. Natona lakhotia bechi lehaleta ampetu ke istechesni lakhotia po. All right, this lady here just informed me that her great grandmother went to Carlisle. Her grandmother went to Haskell, and her mother went to Crow Creek, St. Stephen, they used to call it. And she herself went to Pierre Indian School, or they used to call it Learning Center.
Yeah, so my kids are the first, they're not
Yeah,
first.
and her children are the first that never experienced boarding school.
Thank you, Pidamaya.
Oh,
Tate Mawashte.
uh-huh. This young lady here, she's 92 years old, 94, and she's the last, probably the last one that attended Carlisle Indian School. So thank you for being here. Yeah, 4 years of boarding school. That's enough to, Wastelo, Tanya Ielo. Red Leaf, if you will, please render that song now. Okay. Again, we can be relatives. We don't have to have family feuds. leche tuala, piluya below red leaf. At this time, I would like to call Red Leaf, come up here and acknowledge some gift of some Manza Ska Hipo. This young man right here in front of me, Christopher Eagle Bears, just been elected to council, the youngest ever. So we're gonna have a balance there. Red Leaf, come on up here. Good to see Alfonso. Yeah. You guys look like a rugby team. Thank you for your good songs. It really made me feel proud that Lakota. Gerald Eagle Bear, Honisha Leche Ua. Ke Nicha Gapolo. Okay, you know, the Tokala Inagio Youth Leadership Mentoring Program and the Sichangu Youth Council. I want to thank them for doing this, you know, and the organization here wants to thank the Power Committee for allowing them at this time to do this for the people here. Oh. Okay, and the staff would like to say real quickly some inspiring words.
Good evening, relatives. My name is Natisha Wagner. I'm the new Tokala Nagio Youth Coordinator. I just want to thank each and every one of you for your undivided attention and time, and to the Wacipi Committee for allowing us this moment to do this for our relatives that we brought home in 2021. And I just want to give a big shout out and appreciation to my staff here and the Youth Council for doing this and putting this together. It's a very beautiful honor to remember our ancestors and these young children that came home 142 years later. Again, I just want to say a big pilame, and I'd like to give it over to my staff and the Youth Council and our newly elected Black Pipe candidate, Christopher, to introduce just to introduce themselves, and they just want to share a quick message, and then that's all we'd like to do. Pilame.
Ha okla midaki api kichi chachikala macha api chante wash na play cheese up. Leampetiki malakota he bowita hecha. That's a saying that I tell myself every day. It means that it's an honor to be a Lakota today. And today at the, what is it, the 147th annual Rosebud Fair. And we're the only nation in the Lakota country that still celebrates the Battle of Greasy Grass. And that just shows our heart and our dedication we have as a people, as Lakota people. And so for us to be on the journey that we are here today, it's a great honor to bring our relatives back home, to start a movement that essentially will bring healing towards our people. You know, like Chris here was saying, you know, why are our relatives homeless? Why are our relatives struggling mentally? Why are we fighting each other? We were never like that. It all started at these boarding schools, these systematic boarding schools. And whenever we went to these schools and we came home, we brought that sickness back home. And a lot of us, whether we know it or not, are still dealing with it. And so it's an honor to represent this Tokala Inagio as well as the Sichanga Youth Council. And I just want to say to each and every one of you, you know, understand where you come from. Because each and every one of you that sit around this Wacipi, all of you at the carnival, at the football, baseball games, at the rodeo, all of you are a descendant of a survivor that made it home. All of you have that historical trauma that is in us. But yet with that, you also have the historical wisdom, the historical power, the historical strength that can allow you to move forward in a good way. You know, they always say we feed two wolves in our heart, the good and the bad. It's time we start walking our culture and being Lakota again and feeding that wolf with the good heart so that we can be a stronger nation again. And I guess that's all I have to say. I'm going to let my ladies here speak. Oh, woplitanka chichipelo.
My name is Jaden Rose Whiting. I am an outreach specialist for the Tokala Inagio Youth Leadership Mentoring Program. I am also a member of the Chichanga Youth Council.
Hi, my name is Gracie McCloskey. I'm also an outreach specialist at Tokala, and I just want to thank you all for coming today.
Hami Dakyapi, Naha, Yuhan, Chante Washte, Nape, Chuzapi, Naha, Alexis White Hat, Imachapi, Kushto. Hello, my friends and relatives. I want to greet you all with a heartful handshake. My name is Alexis White Hat, and I am an outreach specialist at Tokala Inagio as well as a member of the Sichonga Youth Council. And I would just like to thank everyone for giving your time to us and this honoring for the boarding school survivors and their families. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Katie Marson. I am an outreach specialist for Tokala National. I would like to thank all of the descendants and the survivors of the boarding school for coming out to dance with us and coming to our support groups. We know that it's hard for you, but we are here and we are supportive and we respect you. So I hope to see you all in the future to our boarding school support groups, and I'd like to hand it off to Brooke.
Hello everyone, my name is Brooke Espinoza. I am a youth outreach specialist at Tokala, and I am also a member of the Sichonga Youth Council, and I would like to thank everyone for coming out today and listening to us. Thank you.
All right, that concludes this presentation. So give it back up to Transhi, Pat, and Kola up there. Butch. Okay.
Hey, thank you there, Chris. They're not here right now, but we'll be going into our next special here this afternoon. We want to call up Toy Lunderman, Ironwood, stand by. We'll go into the White Buffalo Calf Women's Society special that's going to be going, so we'll turn the mic right over there, Toy right in front. Grab the wireless.
Test.
You can't even like hear yourself. Thank you,
Gerald. Right here. Again, stand by, Ironwood.
Yep, can you guys? If I could get the staff and our board of directors to come out. Tui, if you want to sit there. Tui, Donna, if you want to come sit down, you can too, okay? Well, good evening, everybody. I want to welcome you all here. honored and thankful for the powwow committee for giving us a moment here. Those of you that don't know me, my name is Letoy Lunderman. I come from the Hedog community. My ate was Ted Means from Porcupine. My mom is Rose Lafferty from Hedog, and I was also raised by Tuffy Lunderman. So just to give you an idea, we're here this evening. White Buffalo Calf is this year celebrating our 45th year of providing services for this reservation. So yes, please. I want to take a moment to invite any of our past staff, our board members to reach out to White Buffalo Calf between now and October. We will be having an event in October to commemorate that anniversary. But today, we're gonna focus a little bit on honoring one of our amazing women that have been here with us. So first I wanna acknowledge my staff. I have here Ashley Rogers, who is our Director of Advocacy. We have Nikita Black Bear, who's our Shelter Manager. Lana Tuigo, who's one of our Relative Advocates. Deidre McBride, one of our Relative Advocates. Whisper Gibbons, one of our Relative Advocates. Charisse Sitting Bear, I have all kinds of bears on staff. Charisse Sitting Bear, who's our Outreach Prevention Specialist. And then we have Mariah LaPointe, who is our Sexual Assault Services Coordinator. Nita Claremont is our Relative Advocate. Dimitri Fasthorse is our Office Manager. Chandra Ray is our Business Manager. Josette Pretty Voice Flute. Pretty Sounding Flute. In my defense, I just started on Saturday. But she's one of our Relative Advocates. And then we also have Alex Bordeaux, who is our Legal Advocate. And then behind our staff is our supportive Board of Directors. We have Adelita Grew, Mary Standingout, Nicole Bearhills, Cecily Vanderwalker, and Donna Hollowhorn Bear. We also have some relatives from the South Dakota Network here to join us in this. So we're gonna keep on rolling here. I want to take a moment to introduce Tui Faith Spotted Eagle, who will give us a little bit of history on White Buffalo Calf here this evening before we go on into our honoring.
O hami taki api you pieket matui ki uchichia kikta Dakota mi chaje ki toka inajiwe I hang twa na hunk papa na beded wakantua na sichango hamacha we ota beduha washitu mi chaje ki Faith Spotted Eagle. I want to tell you mashki nina mashki dek daetuki. I'm really overjoyed and coming back. I'm my unkana, my great-great-grandfather was John Yellow Thunder Gassman, and he was on the first tribal council out here at Rosebud. He married another Sichangu, Pretty Hawk, at Dixon, and somehow they ended up at Ihangtwa. So they weren't even Ihangtwa, but they got allotments and they got enrolled, so I'm back. Akewahi. So I've returned. So I came out here to live because I wanted to get reconnected with my Sichangu roots back in the 70s. And I was working at the college at Sinteglashka, head Washachama. Yunkan iknunakji washitu wiyawanji atawaya. Paula Lang. Paula Lang was a psychologist at the IHS, and the person who worked with her was Marilyn Whitehorse, just a fiery Lakota Wian. We went to lunch and we talked about how a lot of our clients and our students would come in and they'd have black eyes they'd say they fell down the stairs or they ran into the cupboard, and we knew that wasn't true. So we sat down and we had lunch. There used to be a cafe in Mission. They used to say Mission Town. We went there and we said, we need to do something. And so Marilyn said, I'm going to talk to my family. And you know, Marilyn comes from a Tioshpaya Nisko Tanka Wanji. She's part of a very big family, the Antoines and other relatives. So she talked to her mom, Mildred, and Lois, and Mariel, all the sisters, the whole pack of sisters and relatives, both in Mission and Winter. And then we sat down and we talked to some of the Unchis, and we said, how do we do this? And they said, well, first of all, tokahe otanka ki hena chi oyagdaka pikta. You have to seek the guidance of the older women. You can't just pop out of nowhere and proclaim yourself. You have to get permission. So we reached out we took woyute, we took groceries to all of these unchi, or I'm ihangtua sometimes, so I say kunshi, but to all the unchis. We took them coffee and old way of bread and all of that, cheese, and Kate Blue Thunder, Mary Hunger, Ollie Pretty Bird, Ella O. Holcomb, Arbana Scott, Nancy Whitehorse, Sister Edith Matt worked over in St. Francis. Of course, Mildred Antoine. And there were many, many more that I apologize if I don't mention their name, but there was many of them that would come forward, and you know, undakotapi, ulakotapi, hechet daku ed ushkampi hantuish, we bring the whole family. If we're involved in something and you get the grandma involved, you know that all the takojas, the tushkas, the tojas, the chungshis, they'll all come. So that happened. That's old-time Indian organizing. So all the family systems came in, and we went and met. I drove by there before I came, that old community center out at Antelope. It's still standing. It's barely standing. It's all in shreds, but we met at that place. And I remember Kate Blue Thunder was talking about what happened in some of the old camps. And she said that she would like to have some of the strength come back to who we were as a Oyate. And so we began organizing. And I think one of the things that I would like to offer to the young people here is that 45 years ago, we were still connected pretty strongly to the long ago times, because there were things that I don't see people practicing anymore because we haven't taught it. And so I invite some of the younger ones that are involved in all the organizing and the actions that they're doing now is to come together with the elders. We can learn a lot from you, but there's no use in reinventing the wheel, because we learned some powerful things in creating the first Native American shelter in the nation, the first one ever. And so we began to develop, and our first office was over by the old police department. There was a little cement building over there. Our first director was Marlene Spotted Eagle Whipple. She was Blackfeet. The other directors that came were Michelle Sheridan, Carol Ann Hart. There were several more. Charlene Lapointe. I think Charlene was director several times. And then Tilly came along about 3 or 4 years later after we got started. But we brought a dream and we got permission, and I think some of the people thought maybe it was, whether it was proper or not, to use Petesanwi Chajetauki, the white buffalo calf woman. But the prayers pointed us in the direction of using it because this was about violence. There were women, and even now, we've heard some of our relatives within the last few days that have been killed by their partners. So the violence hasn't stopped. 45 years ago, we came together, and sadly, there's still a lot of work that needs to be done, and we've lost a lot of women and men in this road of walking 45 years. So I think tonight, they're going to have a gathering in October to trace the history But I invite other community organizers to come and talk to some of the Kushis and the Unchis, because we've learned a few things that we could share with you. And one of the things that I think I would like to offer as encouragement in this history is that when you stand up and do something, you're going to be attacked by your own people. But that doesn't mean that you whine or cry or run away. You just figure out how it can make you stronger. Because we were threatened, we were gossiped about. I now belong to the Chantea Ohitika Okorakichia on Ihangtua, the Braveheart Society. And when we started White Buffalo Calf Society, we wanted to be an old-time Okorakichia, but we realized the violence was too ferocious and we had to get federal funds. And so it went the way of seeking federal funds, which was needed to fight the fight. The other society that I belong to, we don't take federal funds, but those are evolutions. Nothing is right or wrong. We just learn how to come home. So I thank you for listening to my voice and allowing me to come home. My children grew up partially here on Sichango Mokoche, and my heart is singing tonight. In a few days, I'm going to be 75 years old, but I'm still a hazard. I'm still around. So call me up. Wopila, Wopila.
Wopila Tui. On behalf of White Buffalo Calf Women's Society, we would like to gift Tui Faith a quilt for traveling down here to be with us today. I also want to take a moment to acknowledge our human trafficking advocate who is also joining us, is Brittany Claremont. I forgot to mention her earlier, so I'm glad everybody's here. So as of today, I'm currently the acting executive director for White Buffalo Calf Women's Society, but my journey with White Buffalo Calf started almost 16 years ago as an advocate, as an outreach media specialist with the Sichangu Coalition. And one of the first people that I met in my work was Miss Verna. And today we're here to share and honor and humbly ask everybody here in attendance to honor with us Miss Alvina Mato Estima, who's also known as Verna to many of us. She's our unji, she's our tui. I'll probably get emotional here because Verna is the heartbeat of our organization. And through trials, tribulations, successes throughout the years, Tui Verna has been steadfast with us. She's probably been the go-to for every one of the staff members that are here, and she's just a treasure. And so we wanted to take the time today during our fair, during Saturday night powwow, to bring her out here and honor her. So Verna started with White Buffalo Calf Women's Society in June of 1994. She's had several positions within White Buffalo Calf Women's Society, such as the domestic violence sexual assault advocate. She was then promoted to lead advocate, also spent time as the facility manager. She stepped away for a short period of time, but she came right back to work. It has become her passion to work with relatives in the shelter because she was able to relate to what trauma they've been through. Growing up, Verna witnessed domestic violence in home. She felt in her heart to help these women and children who had similar experiences. She enjoys working with the women and children. She enjoys educating them about domestic violence, sexual assault, and everything in between. She empathizes with the relatives from her own experiences. Verna is grateful that women, children, men, and all of our relatives have a safe place to go when going through hardships. She's gone through 7 different directors and has steadfastly been employed with White Buffalo Calf Women's Society for a total of 31 years. So she has touched the lives of many, many, many of our relatives. A lot of us that are out here, I know personally she's helped me with my own healing. So I want to thank Verna for all of the hard work that she does and that she continues to do with us. She keeps coming back, and she don't want to go nowhere, she said. So we're happy to have her as long as we can. Before we present, I also want to take a moment to acknowledge a few of our relatives, our advocates that have moved on to the spirit world. We will definitely honor, we have a lot of relatives, our relative advocates that have moved on, and we will do a proper honoring in October. But I did just want to take a moment today to mention Berdine Yellow Eagle, Elena Burnett, and Justin Stoddard. I ask that you keep Justin's family in his prayers, as their arrangements will be later this week for Justin. They were all integral part of keeping White Buffalo Calf in the forefront and did amazing work while they were with us. And we're looking forward to honoring them and all of our staff that have moved on in a proper way in October. So I want to thank their families for allowing me to mention their names tonight and include them with us in this honoring. So with that, I'd like to ask the girls, and we also have Carmen O'Leary, who is the director of the Native Women's Society of the Great Plains. They're also here to gift Verna. So we're presenting Miss Verna with a plaque. I'll read it. So the plaque says, White Buffalo Calf Women's Society honorably recognizes Alvina Mato Estima for 30 plus years of advocacy service. Tumi is recovering from some surgery, so once we get done presenting here, we're going to ask Ironwood to render us an honor song, and I'll have the staff kind of spread out here alongside, and if I can ask the crowd as you go through, as Ironwood sings for us, if you all would like to come through and give Verna some love this evening, that would be great. Okay, I think we can do the song from Ironwood here, and if the staff, if you all want to line up along here.
Just. Oh yeah, but no, Jack Capo, me takuipi. Ena woati, wo chulina ata. Wachitaka so you have money to be takuipi. Yeah, but the etustiki na pewe chai zabna. Ya wo pili we Jack Capo. Na organize na wo apia kaka no chakupo. Licha wo istalo have to hena o you have money to la isha. Ogana was tina wo api yusuta bna. Ya enaka you have money but ogana wachita ke wo phe eta teta ta kaka tata. Echupa. Come and encourage our workers here. They put a lot of time into what they're doing. A lot of dedication and emotion and concern goes into what they're doing. Could come and shake their hands, say thank you, give them some encouragement, and give them some suggestions in writing that they can use to develop some proposals and legislation for the Tribal Council to adopt and support for funding agencies, other resource agencies, so they can achieve the goals that they have in their life. O he te tula, na pewi chai tapo.
Grand entry has been moved to 7:30. Grand entry 7:30.
I'm sorry, some of you girls are going the wrong way here. We're having head-on collisions here. Come on this side, come on this side. Come on the north side, come on the north side. Then go across. Don't worry, we got all night. We can dance until tomorrow midnight.
Listen up, all you drum groups, coming from the head singing judge. Drum roll call at 7:15. Grand entry at 7:30. So all you drum groups, once again, we're going to remind you to have 5 at your drum when Jeremiah or El comes around.
That's why I kept my stick out.
Hey, security or some young men, can you come over and give our drum keeper a hand trying to fill in some of these holes in the middle so we don't have anybody else trip and fall and hurt themselves. We need some help putting in some dirt into these holes that are out in the middle.
I took 2. First one, check it out. I think it's pretty good. Might be good. Mine got too much. I got you guys in a mug shot.
Oh, get over here. Drum roll call in 10 minutes.
There's one before it.
Alright, so you can't sing with this group for next couple powwows, right?
That's what I do. That's what I do. Listen.
All right, listen up again, drum groups. Right here to my right is my brother here, Al. He's going to be, we're going to start grand entry this evening from the bottom of the order. So Ironwood, Young Generation, Ghost Nation, coming that way. Bear Butte, Montreal Prejuta, as far as we can go on this side. So have your beautiful Saturday evening grand entry songs ready. And in drum roll call, we're going to sing one verse over here to the non-contest drums. You must have 5 singers. And we're going to be testing 5 leads, right, Al? Yeah. You have been informed, drum roll call, you must have 5. No 4, no 3, no 2, no 1, but 5.
I'd like to page the current supervisor of the powwow security. Current supervisor of the powwow security. Come up to announce that. Current supervisor of the Powwow Security, come up to the announcer stand. Young you all.
Hey, Butch, the current supervisor just got terminated, so they got an acting.
They're all standing up there pointing at you with their lips. Yes. Okay, let's go with drum roll call here with 712. It's at 7:30 grand entry, so. All right, all of you gonna sing one start, all of you. But still like to get the head of security up here at the announcer stand. Soldier Creek, one start. Mike Man.
Testing 1, 2.
All you singers, get at your drums. Don't want to get penalized. All right, Thunder River, one start, Thunder River. Take it away, we can hear you. You gotta have 5 singers at your drum. 5 singers or you're DQ'd. 86th. Son de Yoglalas. All singers get at your drums, yeah. 7:30 grand entry, we're almost there. All right, Young Bluebird, we're coming over to you, so one start. Ira, you need to pick up a staff over there. Okay, Young Bluebird. Wodi hitelo. Ata lite outside också så etvailo. Okay, wa balakis elitalo. Istat khot khola hai. All right. They got a lot of snagging songs in Crow Creek. Creekside! Watch you, Yate. What up, you? All dancers to the east side. Gotta have 5 singers at your drum. 5 singers. All right, then we go to upstream.
Mahbia Maza.
Oh, Mahbia Maza, okay. All right, thank you. Matrogaleshka, one start. Corn Creek. All dancers of the east side. Manatio Pektai Nasipo. Okay, red plays, red plays. Lakota tribe. Okay, Red Leaf, you're on the air. All right, we got one more non-contest drum, Indian Express. Loud and proud, boys, loud and proud. This is it. Okay, thank you, Indian Express. Okay, contest drums, where we're going to be using you quite a bit for our adult, senior, junior, adult contest. So we're going to have you just hit your drum 4 times. Umaha Whitetail. Matro Pejuta. Bear Butte. Red Wolf Creek. Ghost Nation. Young Generation, Ironwood, Pat Badhat. Okay, powwow committee, all the drums are checked in, and we're going to turn the microphone over to Pat Badhat. We'll start our grand entry protocol. So once again, you guys be ready. It's going to be exciting tonight. Once again, this is the 147th annual Rosebud Sioux Tribal Fair, Powwow, Rodeo, Parade, Ball Games, everything. End of summer activity in the beautiful Adam Bordo Memorial Arena. Okay.
All right. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, I want to welcome you this evening to our 3rd grand entry here at Rosebud Sioux Tribal Fair, Rodeo, Powwow, baseball tournament, carnival, everything. We're happy that you're here with us this weekend. As we get ready to start our grand entry, we're going to ask all of you beautiful people to stand again if you can stand. For that relative that's unable to stand, but to honor our veterans that are coming in. As we go right down here, we're going to be coming this way. Ironwood, Young Generation. Red Leaf, when we come to the flag song, veteran song, stand by for them songs. Al coming from Al and Jeremiah, so stand by. All right, I believe we're going to be going to Red Leaf for the flag song and the victory songs. So, Tono yaki pohena mitake pi inajin po ana ikpazo tuma auk telug. We're going to go to grand entry time. Ironwood, if you would, give us that good grand entry song. Wana. Wana. Leading our grand entry this evening, ladies and gentlemen, we have our staff carriers, our Najai, also our veterans of Korakichi, Akichito Korakichi. Wild Horse Butte making their way in this evening. Following them, we have Razuya Akichita Okolakichi. have the Lone Warrior from Rapid City, South Dakota. Followed by our royalty, our beautiful young ladies. Young generation, stand by. Take it away. Ladies and gentlemen, among our Akichi Kokola Kiche right here in front of the announcer stand, we have this young, beautiful lady carrying the picture of our veteran, United States Marine Corps veteran, Mr. Nick, leading fighter, his picture and his ashes. Nick used to be here, part of the grand entry, so tonight he's still with us spiritually. Coming into our grand entry, ladies and gentlemen, we have our men golden age, Smile, ladies, smile, girls, don't look so serious. Hey. Lion King says, Hakuna Matata, be happy. Yeah, Gabby, you know that. In front of us in the grand entry this evening, we have the Kansala Committee here, followed by our MMI and also the hey, shake the feathers, ring the bells. Hey, you're looking good, beautiful song, beautiful evening. To watch all of our beautiful people watching Boo. You are listening to the song of the Rose Nation. Coming into our grand entry, we have our men traditional dancers, men traditional. Making their way in our grand entry as our men, fancy dancers. Next drum, take it up, next drum. Redwood Creek. Good Saturday Night Live. Right in front of the announcer stand, ladies and gentlemen, we have our men chicken dancers. We have our women jingle dress dancers making their way in. Fairview. Looking good, you're looking good. We have our women, the fancy shawl dancers. Our grand entry, we have all of our teen dancers, our teen boys traditional, teen boys craft, teen boys fancy, teen girls traditional, teen girls fancy, teen girls jingle. Beautiful, beautiful. Looking good, looking good. Next drum, you kapapo. Matoka Juta. Our dancers are still coming in. Our dancers are still making their way in. Bringing in our grand entry this evening, we have our little guys, our tiny tots. All right, ladies and gentlemen, all of our dancers are in. Ma Whitetail, stand by for the flag song. We're coming your way. All right, ladies and gentlemen, how about putting your hands together for all of our dancers and our grand entry? If you see like what you've seen, put your hands together for all of them. Yeah, all right, before we move into our next part of our festivities this evening, ladies and gentlemen, I want to introduce to you a relative here, one of our spiritual leaders. He's among us this evening, a well-respected man. I'm going to call upon him to give our invocation. Send his voice to the Creator for each and every one of you, all of us that are here this weekend, this evening foremost. So I'm going to ask all of you to open up your mind and your heart as I turn the microphone over to Mr. Rick Two Dogs. Wana, Rick, Yantuelo.
Oh, now, Wopila, Hechalo, yeah. Woyoni Hamo, Ahoying, Tinka. Or Hechel Hochoka El Hinajimpi, Chimitaki. Wasteste Heche Ikpazo Piunkan. Hokata ke o yampi ki la kota weate O heche trukata ke oyanki, tako ashte monki glakokte. Ona trukata ke we chozanini, we chanik ta heche chechiche. O heche trukashla onyampiki, yotan trecha lena awen chalakina. Tako heche lakol, we chocha onki trablena, uspeo na lakolia pikilena, uspeo ta heche hoichiche. Heche trukata ke oyateki, ki washa kapa ayana hoichet, on peto manjel tokela hani, on koyan pi hecha, a ke heche kina jumkta heche chechiche. O lefta to ki hocho kaletan hoyuvaki, heche on kawan kana unshun ke la po, na heche dako wastecha wonki glakoktena, dagni shita trainktesh ni heche, hoichiche, heche mitake ob, heche manikte ne manichon kale, opta tamaoni una, hejitro wanjion kaliuk ta heche hoiwalo, pomitakas.
Oh, Rick Wopila Unkeni Chapel, beautiful words and beautiful prayer by a relative from the Pine Ridge Reservation, Mr. Rick Two Dogs. Before we go into the introductions of all of our Akichita, everybody here, we're going to ask you to remain standing as we turn over the microphone on over to one of our visiting drums for the weekend here from the relatives to the East Omaha Whitetail. If you would, give us one of your flag songs from the Omaha Nation. Once again, we're going to ask all of you beautiful people to stand in honor of all of our veterans that are standing here in the middle. Those that are still presently serving in different parts of the world. Those that are not here with us anymore, but they're still here spiritually. All right, thank you, Omaha Whitetail. Ladies and gentlemen, before we go right into the victory songs, I want to take a moment to acknowledge all the drum groups that are here that had a lead singer or one of their drum group members that are no longer here with us, but the songs and the drum is still going. Omaha Whitetail, they had lost their lead singer, Mr. Ted Grant, here not too long ago, but they're still here. For those of you that didn't hear, last weekend, Mr. Earl Boo had made his journey. Also from the Dakota, the Ho Chunk Station, Ricky Cleveland, Frank Brown, many, many good singers like that that are not here, but their spirits are still here. Here in Rosebud, we got Marty Makes Room, people like that that were once part of our celebration. But the songs and the groups are still here. We welcome each and every one of you. From the two guys that are standing beside me here, Jeremiah and Al, wanted to share that much with all of you. So we're going to go right on over to Red Leaf. We're going to do the introductions of all of our Akichitas, the royalty. Upon completion of our Waktigli, they had requested the Waktigli song. So Red Leaf, if you would give us those songs to honor all of our veterans that are standing here in front of you, those that have gave their lives to World War I, World War II, Korea, Vietnam, all the wars. After Little Bighorn, we honored them as well. Wana, Waktigli, Wachiptelo. Those of you that have family members, whether it be the Keslada, Greasy Grass, or World War I, World War II, we're going to invite you to come and we should fill this whole arena. If it wasn't for the veterans, we won't be able to celebrate days like this. So come and participate in this special songs. We have the banner of the Battle of Greasy Grass here with us, the committee members. Oh, come on out. Relatives, those of you that have veterans in your homes. Looking good, you're looking good. A circle moves, a circle moves. beautiful sight Saturday evening here in Rosebud, honoring all of our veterans. For those of you that served in different world wars, Korea, Vietnam, those of you that gave your life sacrifices, your life, we're glad that you're home. All right, now slow, won't you, Piccolo? Pick it up one notch. Woo! for all of our dancers and our relatives. Yeah, we're going to give the veterans time to get back out there. We're going to clear the arena here at this time. We're going to keep on with our festivities here. Turn the microphone over to Butch for the introductions. In the meantime, before we go any further while the veterans are getting ready, don't forget, friends and relatives, we have that chicken dance versus men's fancy dance special coming up shortly. So, Butch, you kapayo.
Oha, heti tula watila, ata yupiake waktegu wachipta. Yeah, want to remind everybody, we had a Home from the Kill victory song, and we had descendants of the warriors that took up arms that defeated Custer in 1876 at the Battle of Greasy Grass. So they're all out here, so we're going to introduce them as a group, and we're going to have them come on up here. So give them a round of applause. We're all related. We're all related to all of them that were in that battle in 1876 in some way. So remember that. Okay, first of all, carrying in our Eagle Feather staff, carrying in the Chief Horse-Looking staff is Francis Sherwood. Francis Sherwood. Introducing Chief Keith Horse-Looking. Chief Keith Horse-Looking. Carrying in the Tashuke Nupa Memorial Staff of the Sioux Falls Akichita Okola Kiche, Ira Kola. Carrying in the Sioux Falls Akichita staff. Oh, I'm sorry, that was the Wild Horse Butte Hokala staff carried by Ira Kola. The Sioux Falls Akichita Okola Kiche staff in memory of Dennis Quigley is carried by a Marine Corps veteran, Darrell Marcus. Darrell Marcus. Now we got Chauncey Igor, Legion Power Staff 125. Carrying the red, white, and blue American flag is Cheryl DeCory. Cheryl DeCory. Carrying the tribal colors, Wayne Bearshield. Wayne Bearshield, Prop Marine. Legion colors, Carol Gregg. Carol Gregg. Auxiliary colors, Elizabeth Bearshield. POWMIA colors, Ben Whitehorse. Rifleman Dion Reynolds. Rifleman Hihawe Chasha. Rifleman John Cochran. Rifleman Eugene Ironshaw Jr. Rifleman Dennis Prue Sr. Let's give Post 125 a big round of applause here, people, if you would please. Now we got the Wild Horse Butte Hokalas here. Carrying the red, white, and blue is Adrian Martinez, Vietnam. Carrying the Sichangru tribal colors, Clifton De Sousa, Vietnam. How about a big round of applause for our Wild Horse Butte Hokalas? George Lamont and Pat Blackelk are there on the side over here. So let's give them a round of applause too. It's been over 50 years since we've been back from Vietnam. Now we go to Zuya Akichitas. Carrying the red, white, and blue is Rodney Badhat, United States Army. Ogallala Sioux tribal colors, Sarah Brown Bull, Marine Corps, 22 and a half years, retired. POWMIA colors, Michelle Redis, Army. KIA flag, Kim Conroy, United States Army. United States Army colors, William Maxim First, United States Army. Carrying the Desert Storm colors, Cornell Redis, Army Airborne, Desert Storm. Carrying the Vietnam flag, Robert Tucro, United States Army, Vietnam. Let's give them a big round of applause. And now we have the Ogallala Lakota vets. Carrying the red, white, and blue is Sharon Tubal, United States Army. Carrying the Army colors are Geraldine Arundando. At this time, I would like to introduce What a proud Marine. He was a very proud Marine. Yeah, watoa wani tutora hekta ha. Yeah, Akichita, airborne, Akichita, Vietnam, ekta isha'u. Yukha, Purple Heart, wapaha eyuha. Leonard Johnson was a proud airborne veteran, combat wounded in Vietnam, and he did several tours in Vietnam. And he called me over with the Gordon Weston Lodge. He said, Butch, he said, I want you to have this flag, and I want you to fly it once in a while. So I said, I'm not combat wounded. And no, he said, I just like the way you talk about Akichitas. And so I want you to carry this Purple Heart flag and fly it once in a while. So today, we flew that Purple Heart flag in memory of a proud Marine who was combat wounded in Vietnam. And we call him Wah Wala Ohia. He was the winner of peace. Ladies and gentlemen, his ashes are here in a circle with us today. So I'd like to have a special round of applause that Nick, leading fighter, is with us in the circle. And that's his oldest daughter, carrying her dad's ashes and picture. Ehalish, we have a proud Army veteran, retired United States Army, and he really sticks to the Army teachings, our drills, and he does a close order drill. Tonight, make welcome, if you would please, is the leader of the post #1 in Rapid City, Dino Holigo. All of our veterans, remembering, especially in Vietnam, when the Viet Cong mortars were flying in, incoming, and we're getting overrun at Khe Sanh. They used up all the weapons. The weapons were cheap ammunition. Weapons were jamming. And so they resorted to hand-to-hand fighting. So when they said fixed bayonets, that was it. Fix your bayonet and use it or give your life. And so that's what reminds us when he fixed the bayonet, put that K-bar on that weapon. And on Kixia. So ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause here at Dino Whole Eagle, giving us a little memorial lesson in close order drill and fixing bayonets. Oya Halis, I'd like to introduce the descendants of the Sioux Lakota Akichitas, Zuyawi Chashtas. They fought the battle in the Battle of Greasy Grass. These are the descendants, and there are many, many more descendants, and they are here. Let's give them a big round of applause. They proudly carry in this banner, and we all know who they are. We all know who our grandpas were that came back here and had a wakatigili here. Wana hiupa nisha. These are descendants of our ancestors who fought the war and won. They beat up Custer. They kind of slapped him up a little bit and told him, we told you to stay home. And we have a newly, he's gaining up votes for Chris Eaglebear. Chris Eaglebear is out here. Let's give him a round of applause here. He's going to be on the tribal council. So he said, I want to get elected. I already got $10,000 in my account. He said, I don't need none. Let's give him a nice round of applause. I had to say that. Oya Halis, we have the Tokala Inagio Youth Leadership. They just had a beautiful special here, so let's give them a big round of applause. Come on, girls, smile and wave, and come on over here. I'm just teasing you, Chris. Okay, all of you kids that want to sign up for the bike raffle at the police department on the north side, go on over there now. Here's our royalty. Miss RSD is Cassandra Alcord. Cassandra Alcord. Miss Rosebud Sioux Tribe. Miss Teen Rosebud is Gabrielle Kenny. Gabrielle. Little Miss RST Princess is Anastasia Foot. Anastasia. Visiting royalty. Little Miss Dakota Ames, Valerie Wooden-Knight. Junior Miss Dakota Ames, Wachikia Fast Dog. Little Miss Indian Day, Mayana Two Charge. Miss Teen Parmalee, Skyland Thinnow. Little Miss Parmalee, Halen Quickbear. Miss Pass Creek is Rihanna Little Bull. Northern Arapaho Princess, Tristan Her Many Horses. Mini Miss Cheyenne River, Brian Garrow. Miss Antelope, Janet Hesse. Miss Milkcap, Giselle Hesse. Miss Esau T. Omaka Checha Princess, Gabrielle White Eyes. Junior Miss Northern Ponkapawa, Talia Zephyr. RST Child Care Princess is Zia Wagaluke, Leila Crow. Junior Miss RST Child Care, Jakaria Olsen. Junior Miss Pejuta Chaka is Malia Good Voice Elk. And Miss Chisapawi Taylor. Are you ready for the Rumble? Campbell. Miss All Veterans is Mercedes Ironcloud. Miss Pejuta Chaka is Mia Ironcrow. Miss Tiny RST Childcare, Obsidian Gas. Little Miss Kuwi Chasha Oyate, Sage Middleton, Sage Middleton. Miss Techawachipi Okolakiche. I don't have your name here, but come on over here. All right. And these are brand new royalty out here, so we don't have their name on the list. Let's get them a big round of applause and bring them up here. Napewi Chakapa. And I'd like to get your autograph up here, please. Miss Wakpawaste Wachipi.
Bobby Parker.
All right, there you go. Okay, Elise Tokawe, all right. Okay, that's little Miss Tetra Wachipi Princess. Okay, Dennis Prue, take charge here. Turn the volume down, one click though. I got my hearing aids burning out. All right, honor guard, stand by. Once again, people, a nice round of applause for our honor guards and all our royalty, okay? Let's give them a big round of applause here. Napewi Chakupo. Fall out. Saturday night. Saturday night pass has been reestablished. Go enjoy yourself. Don't go where Robert goes though. Mama-san, Inkta-san. Mama-san.
Once again, for all of you chicken dancers, men's fancy dancers, stick around close. We're going to be having that men chicken versus men's fancy. And we're going to be calling on young generation and Matko Prejuta for that, so stand by, singers. First call for women judges. We'd like to have you stand by, get ready. Team Sila White, Rose White Temple, Uriah Little Kiva Trujillo, Madeline Goodwill. Alternates will be Tashina Redhawk and Joel Bickrow. Men judges, stick around. We're going to be going into the contest here very shortly. All the men judges for the special: Mike Funstar, Jeff Burridge, Jeremiah Holybull, L. Childs, stand by. Come on over this way, check in with Chunku. You might want to start grabbing your jacket. We're going to be going down to 45 degrees tonight.
Check.
We'd like to have the judges up here: Mike, Jeremiah, Al. Ya mitake piano gop tempo. Lechta tuki. Troshkai chawa numblena. A special one, gaga below you come. Chicken dancers, lena. Enaha, men's fancy, lena akicha piktalo. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of my two nephews here, Chunku One Star, Jared is the arena director. Many of you know Chunku has been a part of this circle for many years, just as well as Jared. They both grew up in this circle. Chunku hits many powwows. He's a champion. Tonight they're going to give back to the people, and they want to do this special men chicken dance versus men's fancy. So get your cameras and stand by. You're going to see some awesome dancing. So we're going to be calling about the judges here. I think they're all here: Jeff, Mike, Al, Jeremiah. And we're going to go to young generation. We'd like to have all the men fancy dancers 18 and over, right? 15 and over? 15 and over. Make your way out to the middle. 15 and over, men fancy. One up. And we're going to be having a song, then they're going to pick 4 dancers, right? And then right after this, men chicken dancers.
We are on the air. There we go, right there. Look out, Chunku. That's the FBI. Hey, Rosebud
Once again, 15 and over, men fancy. Hurry, hurry, hippo, hippo. Hang on to your seats, friends and relatives. You're going to see some awesome dancing right here. "15 years old on up." Chunka, you said 5 starts, right? 4 starts? 4 starts.
Chuck, you're going to dance the first start, right?
Jared, you're going to be acting as the arena director, right? As soon as we get the high sign, we need more dancers. Oh, I know there's a lot of you. Teen boys, where are you? Teen boys fancy. We got the judges right here. I believe the drum group's ready. Chunku, whenever you're ready, let us know. All right, I believe we're ready. Young generation, we're going to be coming to you. Make them dance. You know what kind of song we want? Hey, cheer on the dancers, cheer them on. Hey, what do you think of that one? Woo! We're going to go to one more song, so stand by, gentlemen, stand by. That was to loosen you up. Yeah, Jeremiah here, right here, he's a fancy dancer. But me and Al, I think we got bucked off right off the bat, right, Al? On that lead. Young generation, we're going to be coming back to you. Oh, hold on. Manko Prejuta, we're going to be coming to you. Hey, Al and Jeremiah are telling me, yes. And then they say, oh, wait, hold on. Are we ready? Hey, hang on to your seats. We're ready to rock and roll again. Matko Prejuta, give us another one, just like that other one. That's my style right there. Yeah. Hey, what do you think of that one? Yeah. Don't move. Face the other way, that way. Look at that sign that says Adam Bordo Memorial Arena. We got our judges right here. 4 of you will be picked to go into the finals. Dancer number 1. Dancer number 2. Dancer number 3. Come over to my left side. And dancer number 4. Right here, dancer number 4. Hey, how about putting your hands together for the rest of the ones that didn't make the cut, but they're all champions. We're going to be calling our chicken dancers, men chicken dancers. 15 and over, right? Again, 15 and over. Young generation, first song. We're going to be coming to you again. As I mentioned, Chunku dances this category right here, men's fancy. Judges, make your way around. Make your way around and four of them will move on to the finals here as well. Okay, Al, that's far enough. You can stop right there. Hey. All right, we're good to go. Young generation, we're coming to you for the first song. Turn the mic on, turn the mic on. Cheer them on, cheer them on. they can hear you now. What do you think of that? Put your hands together for our dancers. Woo. Breather, breather. Matkop Kajuta, get your song ready just like that other one. As I was mentioning, Jared is the arena director for the weekend. Chunku's the head dance judge for the weekend. They want to give back to all the dancers for allowing them to be here this weekend to be a part of our good celebration. So that's why the special is going on. All right, I've just been informed that this is the first time that these two nephews of mine got to serve on the same committee, same powwow. That's good. Yeah, it's usually one or the other, and this weekend they're working together. And I'm also working with them this weekend, so that makes it a good thing. Oh yeah, also ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank and send a shout out to Mr. Wes Clome. He had a hand in sponsoring this special as well. Chunku wants to say thank you to Wes for always being there to support him and the family and like that. So Mr. Wes Clome, if you could hear us, thank you. If your dancers are ready, let me hear your rooster call. All right, we got one that's ready. All right, here we go. Matkop Kajuta. All right, they can hear you now. Put your hands together for our dancers. Same format, gentlemen. Face that way. Look towards the east side. While they're getting ready here, the judges, I want to mention to each and every one of you that Chunku and Jared, they put on different kinds of activities just to make people happy. Chunku had a fitness special in Rocky Boy one year. And this is the first time they've been working together at a powwow. So they want to just have fun and sponsor this every so often. They're going to be sponsoring activities like this. And so they wanted to let you know that. All right, dancer number one. One finalist. Dancer number 2. Dancer number 3. And dancer number 4. All right, put your hands together for the rest of them. They're all champions. All right, listen up. This is what we're going to be doing. We're going to pick the numbers over here in random. We're going to have a men chicken dancer and a man fancy dancer go at it. This is men chicken versus men fancy. So we'll call the numbers and they're going to come out here and dance. Yeah, my brother L right here, he said, hey, Pat, you know that I used to be a UFC fighter, but now I became a KFC eater. Yeah. All right, young generation, we're going to be coming back to you for 2 starts for the first group right here. Number 1. Number 1 on both sides. All right, here they are, number 1. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, cheer on your favorite dancer right here. Bring out them $100 bills and throw it in front of them. Yeah, we'll get it and go double it. All right, I believe we're ready to rock and roll. Young generation, you know what you got to do. 2 starts. Hey, what do you think of that one? They can hear you now. Not very chocolate. Come on over, gentlemen. Come over. Woo! Face the other way. The finalists will move on. Right here, the fancy dancer moves on. Gabe Mullet. Good job, good job. Number 2. Number 2, Hippo. Yeah, we're gonna let these guys introduce themselves at the end. Matko Prejuta, we're gonna be calling upon you. Number 2, come running, Hugh. All right. Ooh. All right, same game, guys. Face that way. Butch, you get your nitro pills? I know you're watching them real close.
I'm still looking for that dozen eggs.
All right, the chicken dancer moves on. Over to my right. Come on this side. And I believe we're going to be going number 3, right? Number 3. Young generation, we're going to be coming back to you. Young generation. All right, hey, they can hear you now. Man, I sure hate to be a judge.
I can do that.
Yeah, Butch, you remember when you used to dance? EBT first came out. They weren't dollar bills. They put EBT down for you. Remember that? All right, here we go. Who's going to move? Who's going to move on? Right here, chicken dancer. Number 4, number 4. Montco Plejuta, we're coming your way. You know what you got to do. Hey, Hata, what do you think of that one? Man, oh man.
It's a tie. One more start.
It's a hung jury right here. The judges are undecided. Here we go. Right here, the fancy dancer moves on. Ooh,
Tyler, yellow boy, come up here.
All right, here we go. Dave and Ty. You'll start us off. Dave and Ty. And we're going to be coming to your young generation, right? Yeah. 2 starts again, gentlemen. I believe they're ready, young generation. Are you ready? can hear you now. Not bad with chocolate food. Yeah, all right. Face that way, gentlemen. Face that way. Ah, good dancing. How many of you enjoyed watching all of our dancers so far? Let me hear your war hoops or your shouts. All right, here we go. Who is it going to be? Who is it going to be? Right here. Dave moves on, I believe.
He has more hackles. You know where the hackles come from? They come from chicken.
Montco Prejuta, we're coming your way. What do you think of that one? Yeah. How many of you want one more? Hold on, you're going to see some more right here when we're done selecting. And the chicken dancer moves on.
Quick announcement.
So we're going to be going into the third place,
your son
right?
is up here. Please come and get him. He's crying pretty hard. James Sanchez, please come up to the announcer stand. Your son is here.
All right. They said this one and that one. Hey. Ty and K. All right. There they go, right there. This is for third place. This is for third place right here, ladies and gentlemen. Young generation. See if you could buck them up. Take it away. There's 4 places. Hey, cheer them on, ladies and gentlemen. Cheer them on. Cheer them on. Hey, all right, they can hear you now. They can hear you now. All right, face the east. This is for third place.
James Sanchez, please come up to the announcer stand. Your son is really crying hard up here.
All right, we got third place right here. I'm going to give time to let him introduce himself for third place right here. Ty got fourth. Ty got fourth. Third place winner, come over. Let me. Yeah, we're going to hear him.
Kane Sheridan. Macy, Nebraska.
Macy, Nebraska, third place winner. Woo! Montco Pejuta, we're coming to you, just like that other one. This is for first and second. Hey, what do you think of that one? Yeah, good song. This is for first and second, right?
The tie.
Hey, this is what's going to happen. You both got bucked off, so we're going to get third and fourth to come back out. Hey. Yeah, the money goes to the drum. Jeez.
Jane Sanchez. They're going to take your son around inside the circle here. If you see him, please claim him. He's trying pretty hard. Jane Sanchez.
Here we go, second place, coming up right here. Second place winner. And your second place winner, we'll get his name. And your champion is Ska Black Bear.
My name's Gabe Bullock. I'm from Livingston, Texas. OU.
All the way from Texas, Hayes. And right here we got the white black bear. Hey, yeah, Ska Black Bear. He's the only white black bear that I know.
Singing judges report to Ironwood. Melvin Young Bear, Archie Blue Thunder, Wade Puchitaniqua, Quentin Red Bear, and Chris Conde to Ironwood.
Hey, we'd like to have a representative from each drum, Young Generation and also Montco Prejuta. Send your best looking guy over here or the one with the car. Or did you all come in the tribal van?
One of the committee members said, if you can't come, send your wife. These guys left their wives at home. We're going to Rosebud. We're going to Rosebud. You stay home.
Yeah, hey, Butch, they said that it's a good thing that the ex-wives aren't the singing judges.
That's right. Stay low. Wopila Red Wing. Singing judges over to Ironwood. Melvin, Archie, Wade, Quentin, Chris.
Yeah, I want to thank Young Generation. They all came up here. They're all sang, so they all came. All right, I want to thank these two young men here. Like I said, one's a fancy dancer, one's been in the middle out here. They gave me some muzza ska and a blanket to keep warm, Butch. So I want to say thank you to the family here. All right, Butch, take it away.
All right, standing by. Ladies and gentlemen, how about another round of applause for our chicken dancers and fancy feather dancers? Okay. Wastelo atakili. Okay, intertribal time. Intertribal time, so singing judges. Melvin, Young Bear, need you over here. Hugo. Push that walker as fast as you can. Unaha. Wana chusli aita. Kiliero. And once again, Jane Sanchez, the security taking that little boy around the circle here, so please claim him. Boy, he's running out of tears now. Melvin Youngbear, need you up to Ironwood over here on the south side. Announce that. Melvin, let you 7 intertribal, right? All right, 7 intertribals. All you dancers, get ready. Check your regalias and come out here and imitate these chicken dancers. Imitate these fancy feather dancers. Imitate these girls sitting on the edge of their chairs screaming. Melvin, Young Bear. Okay, all right, let's go. Ironwood contest song. Hey, Apple. Intertribal. You are Wacipo. Kawita chokata umna Wacipo. All you spectators that are doing the recording around these drums, leave enough room for the judges to get in there. You're crowding the judges out. All right, the people, don't crowd these drums there. Don't crowd the drums there, because we need to get these judges in there as quickly as possible. So don't be crowding the drums if you're recording. Let the judges get in there first, all right? Thank you. Young Generation, you're next. Singing judges over to Young Generation. Turn in your ballots and go over to the next drum. Mic man, leave room for the mic man too. He has to scramble, so you guys are all standing there with your cell phones. Okay, take it away, young generation. Elialo. Hacha! Okay, leave room for the mic man and the judges to get to the next drum. All right, Red Wolf Creek or Ghost Nation. Ghost Nation. As soon as we get the high sign here from our head singing judge, we'll get on the air, so stand by. And once again, don't forget, we got people watching on YouTube out in California. Okay, take it away there. Okay, Ghost Nation. Gotcha. Okay, leave room for the judges to get around Red Wolf Creek over there. Recorders, stand back until the mic man gets in there and the judges get in there, okay? Otherwise, you're holding everything up. If you want to listen to them sing, buy one of their CDs. All right. Ata oyo ata. Okelo. That's a Lakota word for organized chaos. Red Wolf Creek, stand by. Take it away. You're on the air on YouTube. We'd like to get some security up here. Security up there now, so stand right away, all right? Security, you can hear us? Come on over here. We need 3 more security guards. 3 more security guards. Let's get some of our detailed tribal police over here. Detailed tribal police. Come on over here to help out. Thank you, Red Wolf Creek. All you recorders, please leave room for the judges and the mic man to get next to that drum. You're crowding them all out. And security, if you could hear us, we need 3 more securities over here. We got 1, but he can't handle it by himself. But you recorders, stay away from these drums, please. We're trying to have a good time. The dancers are dancing. Songs are great. But you're not letting the mic man in there. You're not letting the singing judges in there, okay? Let them in there and they'll sing. Nobody's griping. We're just letting you know something. Just help out, okay? 3 more security guards over here. Help with the singing contest. Now we go to Bear Butte. Take it away, hook ahead. Ahoo, Astelo, Bear Butte. All right, once again, we're calling for at least 3 more securities to help make a way open for our judges and mic man to get around these drums. Everybody's crowding these drums here. Leave room for our mic man and the judges to get in there. But Juta, you're next down next. So 3 more security guards would really be nice. Help us out. 3 more, could do all these intertribals. I'm gonna go with tiny tots and then the senior adult women. Okay, take it away, Matro Pejuta. Wachipo, Wachipo. Nijilo apelo. All right. And once again, please leave room so the singing judges and the mic man can get in there. We got 500 people standing over there. And you came to dance, so don't be coming up and you're saying, are we excused? No, not yet. Next up is Umaha, Whitetail. So let the judges get in there, mic man get in there, and Red Leaf stand by. Red Leaf stand by. We're going to be coming at you for the tidy top. And then we're going to go into senior adult categories, okay? So be ready. Okay, let's take it away. Omaha Whitetail. Hoya, hoya. Acha, right now we're going to excuse all the juniors and teens. Juniors and teens are excused. Tidy tots, stay out there, clear the arena. Mike man over to Red Leaf. Red Leaf, you're going to sing for the Tidy tots. And then all the senior adult women, get ready. Senior adult women traditional. Women's judges stand by. Tim Silla White, Rose White Temple, Uriah Little Hoop, Kiva Trujillo, Madeline Goodwill. Alternates are Tashina Red Hawk and Jewel Big Crow. Men's judges are Calvin Ironchild, Ty Garrow, Coleman Eagle-Hawk, Jeff Berridge, Gabe Bullock, and the alternate is Kyle White. So after the Tiny Tots, we're going to go into senior adults, 40 to 59. All Tiny Tots, get out there. Moms and dads, bring your little ones out here. Oh, Golden Age, men and women, you are excused too. Golden Age. Go to the carnival, ride the Ferris wheel. Platinum Agers, all the really stars. Oh, there's one sitting right here. Car keys, the same car keys they lost last night. Okay, Red Leaf, take it away for our Tidy Tot. Frontier Motors car keys, Platinum Age, Golden Age. You are excused too. right, 2 lines up here, 2 lines up here. 2 straight crooked lines. Women judges, Tipsa White, Rose White Temple, Uriah Little Hoop, Kiva Trujillo, Madeline Goodwill, and alternate judges stand by if you would please. Tashina Red Hawk, Jewel Big Crow. All right, so your contest drums are coming back down at you. So Omaha Whitetail, you have women's traditional, straight and change-up. Batro Pejuta, men's traditional, straight and change-up. Bear Butte, women's jingle, straight and change-up. Red Wolf Creek, straight and that's the men's grass. And Ghost Nation, women's fancy. Young generation, men's fancy. That is the senior adult categories. And then we go into the junior adults, all right? So Ironwood, you have the junior women's traditional, straight and change-up. So singing judges, go on over there by Omaha Whitetail. And again, you recorders kind of wait, let these judges get in there, let the mic man get in there. They're tired of hassling you guys. They're getting bruises all over their body. And they're gonna go home and have to explain to their wives and girlfriends why they got bruises all over their bodies in Rosebud. And then they'll have to say something about those Lakota women gone wild. Women's traditional, senior women's traditional, 40 to 49. Kita la chusni ata. Senior women's traditional. Tradish. Yeah, we flipped it. We flipped it because of the special. So don't be shocked, okay? Don't be shocked. We're giving you a break. Giving you a little break because of that challenge contest, all right? Giving you a little break here. Otherwise, we could be cruel and just have you dance again. We don't want to be cruel because we just heard a lot of stuff about domestic violence and we don't want to be guilty of that. All right, let's go. Take it away here. Omaha Whitetail Straight Song.
All right, we got song number 1. Give them a breather. We're going to come right back to Omaha Whitetail for song number 2, Change Up. Men traditional, wana, nigloyapo, igloyapo. All right, I believe we're ready. Omaha Whitetail, you know what you got to do. Gentlemen, second song, Change Up. right, they can hear you now. Song number 2 for women, traditional, senior women. People, line up. Senior men, traditional. Matko Prejuta will be coming to you. Right after that, we're going to be calling our senior women jingle. Right? Is that the way it goes?
You girls were dancing so cool, it got cold up here. We had to put our jackets on. That's how cool you are.
All right, I believe we're ready. Matko Prejuta, song number 1. All right, what do you think of that one, ladies and gentlemen? Our men traditional. Song number 1. Ooh, give them some ice water.
I could do that. Stand still, they're bringing you water. Stand still.
What do you think, Jared? What do you think? All right, here we go. Song number 2. Matko Prejuta. song number 2. Come on over, gentlemen. Come on over. Women, senior women jingle. And I believe we're going to Bear Butte. Bear Butte, 2 songs coming your way. Senior men grass, stand by. Hey, we're going to be renting out some electric blankets tonight, Butch, for all the campers.
Again, a reminder, let the judges and the mic band get in their clothes before your recorders get in there, okay? We're sure to appreciate it.
All right, here we go. Bear Butte, song number 1. right, there you got it. Song number one. Song number one. Give them some coffee. Bring them some coffee. Senior men grass, stand by. Red Wolf Creek, we're coming your way.
You girls be careful on the east side, okay? There's some deep holes on that side. Stay on this side as much as you can, all right? Just give you a little warning. We want to be fair to all of you. Okay. Take it away, you're on the air.
right, there you got it, song number 2. Come on over, ladies, come on over. Senior men's grass, hipo, wana, niapictalo. And we're going to be going to Red Wolf Creek. Hey, they just brought a phone up here again. And it's got Saturday 9:59 on it.
We got two cell phones and one little mini iPad up here. If you don't want them, why did you buy them? Oh, your grandma bought that for you.
What do you think, Jared? Are we ready? All right, here we go. Red Wolf Creek. We have a song number 1. Song number 1. Bring them some water or bring them a blanket or do something while we wait for the second song.
Red Bull.
Bring them an energy drink. Senior Women Fancy. Stand by. All right, I believe we're ready. Song number 2. All right, there you have it. They can hear you now. Song number 2. Come on over, gentlemen. Come on over. We're going to be calling our Senior Women Fancy Shawl.
We have a little girl's light blue flopper up here, left side. So check your baby's shoes. We got one left side flopper up here. Does anybody have an extra Depends out there? Waist 48.
Alexander McKenney, they're looking for you up here at the announcer stand. Eli Swaley, come to the announcer stand. All right, I believe we're ready. Song number 2. Song number 1, I meant. Song number 1. Hey, I'm ahead of myself. I'm listening on this side. I'm listening to Butch. Sorry, Jared. All right, song number 1. Hey, we're going to be coming out to Young Generation. Oh, Ghost Nation. there you got it. Song number one. Song number one.
Eli Swally. Need to see if the announcers stand here. Eli Swally. Let's just go.
Senior men fancy. Stand by. Senior men fancy. Yeah, all right, we're ready to rock and roll. Song number two. All right, there you have it, song number two. Come on over, ladies, come on over. Senior men fancy.
What did the janitor say when he jumped out of the closet? Supplies! All right, we're ready here. All right, Senior Men's Fancy. Young Generation. Hoya!
Hey!
right, there you got it. Song number one. Song number one. Good dancing, good song. Give him a breather. Song number two, stand by.
Once again, Eli Swally is paging you up to the announcer stand. Eli Swally, this is the last time I'll call your name.
Junior adult standby. Butch, you're copying the low. I'm going to turn the microphone on over to Butch here for the junior adult categories. It's going to get down to 31 degrees tonight at midnight. Are we ready, Jerry? Song number two, Young Generation. Song number two. Yeah. All right. Man, I can't even move that fast in my sleep, Butch. All right, junior category, junior adult. I'm going to turn the microphone on over to Butch. We're coming down the home stretch. Hell yeah, little Butch.
All right. Junior women traditional. You are next, Ironwood. Get ready. Junior women traditional. Oh, this is exciting. How about a big round of applause for our fancy feather dancers? Well, no película escapa por. It's an istima na kahamsa. Senior junior women traditional. Ironwood. You have back songs here, so once again, straight song and change up here. Women judges in place. Mike Man's in place. All right, Ironwood. Gahotropo.
Oh, yeah.
Oha, that's beautiful for song number 1. Beautiful. Let's give them a nice round of applause here, people. We're all hanging in here, and we're mighty glad to have you with us here in the Adam Boredom Memorial Arena, 147th Annual Rosebud Sioux Tribal Fair. Power, rodeo, parade, everything else. So Ironward, get your second song ready here as we water down our dancers and double check their makeup here. Wastelo, oyo pelo, ata. Hoch istokmus na kabena wakiksya na kabena tete, wastelo. Ena hete tulo. Hey, chaole oyo pitrako you hapelo. Okay, Ironwood, song number 2. Ghost Nation, get ready for men's traditional. Ghost Nation. Wow, that was beautiful, graceful. Wastelo, men's traditional. You are next, junior men's traditional. Ghost Nation, Ghost Nation. You're gonna have this song. Young generation will give you a little break here, saving you for the fancy. Ghost Nation, get ready. Junior men's traditional. Chukati Nazi Pro, Yupo. I want to wish happy birthday to Jerry Lee Swally. Happy birthday, Trakoja. She's out there at TV land. Dancers in place. Mike Man's over, young generation. Oh, Ghost Nation. Ghost Nation. Take it away. You're on the air, boys. Let's get wild. cha. Ate la ta o hita wa chipta o agwa te lo. Na o loa o na wa te na kocha. Women jingle, stand by right after this. All right. All of our junior adults. These are senior adolescents. Watch you chuck it up. They just broke from being adolescent. Their voices just changed. Get ready for song number 2. And once again, happy birthday, Jerry Lee Swally. Takosa girl. Stand by for song number 2 here. We're dialing up a cool song for you. Stand by. Women jingle, stand by. You're getting ready next song. Okay, we're ready. Take it away. Ghost Nation. Acha, atahelo, ohita wachipelo. Whoop, 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 okay. Delay, delay. Stand down, stand down. We had a little glitch here, little glitch, only 3 judges here. Oh my God. One more, get a breather, get a drink of water. One more. Same drum, same drum. Give him a breather, get a drink of water. Sneak up song, sneak up song. Oh, many does you fall. Well, I'm sorry about it. A little glitch here, a little glitch in the judging. We got 223 songs, got to have one little glitch in there. Stand by. Al Child said so. He say one more for you guys. Oh, many naji po. Anas lata olo ahiak ta. Sneak up song, sneak up song. Okay, here we go. Ghost Nation. Hetetolo, Napoe Chakupo. A big round of applause here. Oh boy, that was their one more song. We're gonna go to Women Jingle. Red Wolf Creek, get your songs ready. Women Jingle. Anta, kilielo. Anta. Kilielo. Saturday night fun times here in downtown beautiful Adam Bordeaux Memorial Arena. Red Wolf Creek. Stand by with your songs, your Women's Jingle, center and up front here. Judges in place, judges. Beautiful, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Get ready now. Don't close your eyes, don't close your eyes. Hang on, hang on. Hang on, we need one more clipboard. Okay, here we go. Red Wolf Creek. Make them dance. How about that, people? Put your hands together. Woo! Outstanding. Boy, these jingle dress dancers that make everybody happy. Listening to the sound of jingles like this, it reminds us of when the alarm clock goes off on Tuesday morning because you called in sick on Monday. Judges in place. Just stand by, you got another song coming your way. Men's Grass, stand by. Bear Butte, get your songs ready. Okay, let's go. Song number 2, Change Up. That's the way it's done. Women's jingle. Wow. Breaking a few hearts here tonight with the jingle just dancing. Men's grass, Yupo. Oh boy, you ladies are beautiful out here. Men's grass. You are next to come on out here. Men's grass, we got Bear Butte is coming at you with their best songs here, so stand by. Hey, we're going to get done before the carnival closes. Oh boy. We're going to go right the Ferris wheel, the tilt-a-whirl, the rocket. This is junior adult women. Okay, Bear Butte, Helialo. Oha, Wastelo, Kuchela, Alta. Grove Station at Red Wolf Creek, you are excused. Young generation, stay where you are. We can use you for the men's fancy. Song number 2 coming up in just a little bit here. Don't forget, tomorrow is the flag raising at 9 o'clock. No parade tomorrow. But be here early anyway. Day number 3 of our annual celebration tomorrow. There is some specials for... Okay, let's go with song number 2. Okay. Hoya, hoya. All right. I stopped on time. I didn't even start on time. All right. Women's fancy. Batro pejuta. Odoa yuhayan kapo. Fantastic. Great dancing, boys. Great dancing. Boy, that carnival was just waiting for all of us to get over there. Wow, stay Chicago. Women's fancy, Batro pejuta, stand by here. Head count, judges, dancers, cameras, lights. Makeup. And here we go, Batro pejuta. Hacha! All right. What do you think of that, people? Well, still, put your hands together and say, geez, that was nice. Okay. Stand by. Walking off here, song number 2 here. Hello, Pasadena, California, where you're coming to you live from the Adam Bordo Memorial Arena, 147th Annual Rosebud Fair and Wacipi on YouTube. Men's fancy, get ready. We're going to go to Young Generation. Good times here. We'll get time to go ride that Ferris wheel. Okay, here we go. Song number 2. Batro pejuta. All right, all right. Nice round of applause. They kind of hold up just a little bit here. We got a plume on the ground, so we're going to ask, come on, girls, come and stand over here. Come and line up over here. And we're going to ask one of our esteemed women out here to take some tobacco out there and cleanse the plume and offer a prayer. Please, offer a prayer for the plume. Kaya mitakuipi wachi hi we pai sa ta komani he ya sali o ya askaya tata double checking here. These days we have some plumes and feathers that almost look really real. So in the meantime, we're calling Nicole Menard. Nicole Menard. I have your debit card up here in the announcer's stand. We need your PIN number. Okay. Oh, let's all stop what we're doing just for a minute, If you would please. Nisha, why you only have for a little bit? Let's all stand for a moment, okay? Optilela, una junta. You know the problem taku why you only have for. Oha, wo pila taka. Pilawia polo Madeline. Ben Stancy, you are next to come on out here and we'll finish judging our contestants here. And we're calling Nicole Menard. We have your Black Hills Federal Credit Union debit card up here. Please come and get it. Ben Stancy going young generation. So Mike Man, you should be over here. The grand skill on Chutata. Ito api skakarapo. Make a good video here. When you get old and gray, you can turn this video on and say, I was there when these boys danced just like that. Okay, let's go. Take it away. Young generation. Ata Kilielo. Walk it off, boys, walk it off. You want a drink of water, get a drink of water. We got song number 2 coming your way in just a little bit here. Once again, Ironwood, stand by. We'll have you retrieve the staff, and then we'll close it out for the evening. And get ready to come back tomorrow again. 9 o'clock flag raising and 1 o'clock grand entry. We start on time, we'll get done on time tomorrow. Then all of us can be heading back on the highway. Kids start going to school. Okay, here we go. Song number 2, Young Generation. Cha, there we go. How about a big round of applause here for our dancers? And we finished our contest at 11:04 p.m. Jerry, boy, you got it, man. You got it.
Get us some heat now.
We just set a record for Adam Bordeaux Memorial Arena. All right. You know, when we get a good team together, we can do things, good things, and that's what this is all about here. So we had enjoyment. We got to see all the categories. We got the contest. There's some good songs, good times, good memories, and it's going to be good dreams tonight, all right? So staff bearer, Mr. Sherwood. One more song, exhibition. Young Generation, what an exhibition song here. These boys didn't say one more, but we're saying one more. Everybody say one more. Come on, one more. No more. Again, I can't hear you. No more. Young Generation, take it away, boys. Exhibition. Saturday night special. people. Woohoo! Shades of the 1970s and Chico Homedy horses. All right. Pastelo. Oh, boy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we're going to retrieve our staff. I'm going to ask you to stand one more time before we leave the circle with good thoughts and good feelings, good emotions, and good times in our hearts and our minds as we call upon Ironwood to sing the staff song and the exit song. Oha, Ironwood, Wapaha, Oloa, okay. Omitakwi Pinashipo. Kahi exit song, Wapahio kinapakata. Yeah, ihakam kinapkapo. Ladies and gentlemen, let's all follow the Eagle Feather Staff out and say good night. Say good night to each other. And we'll see each other in the morning again. Etitola, etitola. There we go, Miss Rosebud is helping say good night. Oh, I just know Grandma's just happy. Grandma's just happy. Etitola, etitola. Oha, etitola. Thank you, Ironwood. Good night, everybody. Please drive carefully on your way home and walk carefully back to your camps. And Jared is resetting his time right now. Good team, good times. Thank you, everybody. Toksha hianike. Yushka kiktabna lechaka upo, chokata upo. Good night, everybody. Wait, we got a Tanshi's looking for his grandma. Bring his grandma back here.
Everything good now.
Second place, Anthony St. Pilgrim. All right. Let's get the ball in the applause. Okay, we're going to take a picture with all of you, okay? And there's the family. All right there.
Flag raising 9 o'clock. Flag raising 9 o'clock. So all veterans, be here at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Okay. Thank you.
Whoever we are, we're going to be proud today. Guilty of being on a quota, we can be proud today because of these 9 chairs.